All right, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ace Farmer Kevo, and this is the road to 200 ascension levels. Currently, as you can see here, these are photos because I have gotten more than one today for my ascension levels, and we're going to see how far I've gotten and why we'll be running lots of dungeons today to get to the next one. Let me just get my friends that just joined on Discord ability in order to talk for one of them and do some copy and paste stuff, but it's good to be live. So let me just get that stuff figured out real quick, and then we're gonna get to some. I'm gonna show all the loadouts really soon or show the ascension levels and what I got and what I had to do in order to get these couple ascension levels. One can say, or I'll let you in a sneak peek. I had to do lots of shopping for a couple of these in order to get said ascension levels. So let me just get this stuff finished real quick. Doing the whole Discord posting stuff like that. And let's see, we're almost there. Alright, so there we go. So here we go. The first one, I had to get lots of titaniums. Over the last couple of days, I farmed over, I think, 8,000 titanium. So thank you for all the people who traded or donated a lot of the Arisen Rift Judgment raids to me. And why are you not playing right now? Hello? Let me reset the music. Where did the music go? There we go. So that was the first one to get me to 190. And then I needed to get a lot of platinum, so I bought a little bit over the amount of platinum to get the 191. And then now, in order to get the 192, I need to get even more platinum and about close to 600 pure darkstone. So that's why we're going to be running some dungeons today in order to get pure darkstone. We have an amazing spot, thanks to some kingdom members. And unfortunately, the party is already full, but we will potentially have one space if we have somebody who wants to join, potentially to get one person out of the way because they're just a placeholder. But without further ado, let me take and show you this amazing place that we are currently at right now. It's got 2 underworld portals, 2 Valley of the Gods, battlegrounds, beast den, some dragon roost, and some normals with farther view distance that are currently not on the map. But we're mainly focusing on the underworld portals and the Valley of the Gods because they have the Arisen Anku and Anku in underworld portals, but the Arisen Anku is in the Valley of the Gods. So let's see. Are you ready, Jaspy and Hypoon soon to do some
200%.
runs? Jaspy,
You're ready.
What?
y'all ready?
I will start.
All right. And you're gonna start? All right. Oh, and he probably doesn't want me to say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Today is Hypoon's birthday, so say happy birthday to Hypoon if you have to. If you're friends on him on Discord and any other way to reach out to him, tell him happy birthday. All right. So your cooldown's up. All right, cool. Hypoon's gonna carry. I'm just the backup carry. Like I said, we potentially have one spot available if somebody would like to join us. We are currently rocking and rolling at 5 Anguish, and I forgot to activate my Ascension Shackles when I left and came back over here, so mine will not have Ascension Shackles whenever I'm running mine.
They will when I will be, I think.
But it will be at Anguish 5, which is good, so we'll still have the proof chance. The proofs. Let me get here, check that out. Let's see, just checking all the different social medias and stuff like that. Cool. Later, Nightwolf. Oh yeah, I got a turn. There we go. Now Portia can ward.
Yep.
Getting it all settled. Ooh, 2 ornates. Fancy. A little Ballerite from the Arc Alchemy from the Titan pets coming in clutch. Mandrake. Ooh, Angry Meliodas' gun. A little day leaf there. Lightstone there. I know Jaspy could use the Lightstone right now.
I used what? Oh, Lightstone.
Yeah, Lightstone. Hey there, Mr. Total Random. Ayo to you too, buddy. Hope you're doing well over there. Welcome to the stream. Proof of Melancholy, let's go. Let's see, I might consider getting another level in the Anguish Guild today for the Agony, for the rating one. I'm currently at 9. I have enough in order to get the 10. I don't know if I want to spend the currencies or not. To get there, I'll have to use 1 demon working tool in order to raise up my Swan Song up higher in order to do that. If I do want to do that. So we'll see. Ooh, two pure Darkstone. Freeze Daniel said, yeah, try the shit out of that AL. You're right, Freeze Daniel. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, the quicker to 200 ascension levels, the quicker then, you know, I can start doing other stuff besides focusing on ascension levels. But that looks like an angry Spooter right there. Hey, Kev Dog. Finally unlocked Blades of Finesse and doing towers today to unlock Realm Shifter Dorado. What weapon would you recommend looming or looking to do raids faster? I would say it would be, it depends if you're going to do two-handed build or one-handed build, because there are different weapons for those, of course. If you're going to go two-handed, which would be my personal favorite, because it's very simple than having to worry about offhands and stuff, I would recommend going for the Great Bow or going with the Scythe for raiding, for Realm Shifter Dorado Blades of Finesse. And the reason why is because it has a lot of dexterity, which is fantastic, because Realm Shifters love their dexterity. I know, I love my dexterity very much. And it also gives you HP and mana, which is helpful if you're using lots of Crimson Pinions, because it'll help not have you have such low mana if you're going to be using Ascension Jackals for raiding and stuff. Another turn. Well, actually, let me see. I think I have Word of War Knight up. I don't, so, you know, we're going to be better safe than sorry, because that dude can still hit me with an attack, potentially. I just heard the doorbell ring, so that's going to be something. So I'm going to take a little break to quickly answer that, so I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Alright, I'm back. And Hypoon's just taking out all the bosses. It's no big deal. Ooh, a little realm war right there. Now, also I do like the scythe as well, Kevdog, because it has an extra 6% more crits, but it doesn't have that dexterity, HP, and mana. So I have, one of each of the weapons because I'm a collector. At heart, thanks to my Pokemon roots and other things. But I wouldn't recommend getting the scythe immediately. I'd recommend just getting a bow and then maybe consider getting the hammer. Because the hammer is good for like different stuff. Yes, the scythe is what I'm referring to, the celestial scythe, total random. I like the hammer, using it for like PvP, just because I don't have an element on it. Because most of my weapons have the electric on it. Well, I was saying I was given the pros and cons total random for using the scythe and or the bow. I personally like the bow, but the scythe has some pros and cons if you don't want to have to read-on an extra 6% crit rate in your gear. Because I know a lot of people actually, that just like to have their max crit rate and not have to worry about buffing extra crit rate in order to do raids. So that would be like a one pro for the scythe over the bow. But personally, I just think the bow's better for certain builds if you're willing to take and, deal with having the cast worm song. I know some people are like, how dare you tell me that I have to cast worm song. Horizontal slash. There we go. Ornate dark garb. Hello there, Night Wolf. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on YouTube. Do, 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 do. Just reading some different stuff right now. Getting back to this. Ooh, there's a couple of berserks right there. Alright, well then there you go. The bow's right up your alley if you love casting worm song. Kevdog. But yeah, like I said, if anybody wants to join me, we potentially would have one spot available. Of course, we would prefer it if you have, at least 5 anguish. But if you don't, it's all good. Oh, nice! You got from 18 to 21 ascension levels. Congratulations, there, Nightwolf. Hey there, Porcupeppa. That's all yours. All right, I'll go next.
Yeah, I also find the agent.
Do you want me to carry, or do you want to continue to carry, Hypoon?
You decide.
Forges yet.
What's up, Jesse?
No God Forges yet, sadly.
No God Forges yet? Boo. I mean, if I'm hosting, then I have like a little bit over 500 foresight. Let's see exactly how much.
I will go down. I need to
I have, let's see, that's 160 minus 138, so that's 522. It's all good, Antonio. If you wanted to join, you could have, even if you just had 1 anguish, it would definitely make it a lot faster for the runs. I'm not that pressed for anguish for the runs. We're just doing a whole bunch of themed dungeons. Anyway. Of course, having the extra anguish is nice because we get more proofs and, more luck and ores and all that good stuff. But it's not exactly important. But let me just double check. So let's see. I'm gonna go from right to left. We're not running hard mode.
650 at least.
What, do you have 650?
Never mind.
I have 522, but I can always go higher. I can take off my pumpkinless shoes and put on another one.
Should I? Do you want to carry or should I?
You can carry if you want. I mean,
Oh, okay.
there's no shackles on right now because I forgot to turn mine on. So I mean, we're gonna one shot him anyway, so it really doesn't
You
matter.
sure?
Yeah, doesn't
Okay.
mind.
That's right.
What's happening?
We're just deciding who is gonna carry and stuff.
Okay.
Hey there, Stormshaw is doing pretty well. How you doing, buddy? I was wondering what happened, Neil. Sorry to hear that, buddy. But I will definitely, dig you up on those scrolls for sure. Was wondering what happened to Neil, and now we know. All right, nice. We have another person that's interested in joining. Sid the Did 59, and they have up to 6 Anguish, so that's cool. So hello there, Sid. They sent me a message through Discord. Do you have the goat's hood, Sid, in order to reduce your foresight down since you're summoner, or do you want to change to a different class potentially? Oh, you're trying to get that epic amity from River Casino in the Shore, yeah. Good luck with that. That's a challenge. I have been hearing a lot of northern. I have heard from one other case about somebody getting their account suspended temporarily for their name and some inappropriate stuff for their, or what appeared to be to Northern Forge, inappropriate stuff. So. Alright, so let's see. I'm waiting for Sid to respond to see if they have the goat's hood or not. Because they can always change to a different class as well. For it. If need be. What's up, Hypoon?
Hydrus.
Hydrus? Yeah. Yeah, you can go Grand Silver Hydrus, that's true. Well, alright, can you remove Portia, please, Jesse, from the party so we can invite Sid? Jaspi? Maybe you can drop them over at Total Random spot potentially, Neil, and then I can just come over to that spot. That can work out too. So then Total Random can work on some, and then I can work on some, and I can help distribute out some of them to the community. Neil. Let me close out the game just in case. You did that. Hey there, Epic Monkey. I am doing well. How are you doing today?
Hello?
You there, Jaspy? You heard what I said?
No, I was in another room. What's going on?
I was saying, can you remove Portia so we can invite Sid to the
yeah?
party for runs, please? No, you don't have to be English 50. I mean, well, do you know about the English 2.0 and stuff, Neil? For that? We are currently we're farming some pure Darkstone, Epic Monkey, in order to get my next Ascension level. To get to a big whopping, 192 Ascension level. Once I get about, 500 and change pure Darkstone. So, currently, we're almost full with the party, where we're getting our fourth person to join very shortly. So we got Portia left, so thank you for that, Jaspy. I'm ready to get Sid.
Is it my turn to host yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna be in another room.
I'll send you a message if need be, Jaspy. Just waiting to hear from Sid to see whenever she's here. You got the 250 last week. Congratulations. Hello there, Abu. I mean, whatever works best for you, Neil. If you want to take in summon them over there, and you can just have a wave vessel open, or you can take and drop them over at Total Random spot. All right. Yeah, maybe you can find one, Nightwolf, for your swan song with the luck event. There's Sid. I'm gonna reload the game to make sure that she's in the party. Because sometimes it's weird.
Enter the Mystic Dungeon?
Did you already get the floor 12 already, or 20?
No, floor 1. But it's, I think, I don't know what English is it.
It says 5 on it. Let's see, if I enter, yours is a higher English, right? For your dungeon English type one? Yeah. I can enter it. It says I'm here. I'm not gonna worry about mining the rocks. Or I think you already mined the rocks, right? Oh no, you didn't. Do you want to mine the rocks, or do you not care?
I can't see the entrance to the second floor.
You can. It's on the top right.
Hey, I think do we both get to mine?
I don't know.
I'm gonna wait until you're done with this floor.
I'm done. Let's see. Oh, the stone's up there. All right.
Are you all the switch now?
Yeah. Were you able to mine, Jaspy?
No, I think it's split.
Okay, well then I'll let Hypoon. You can do the mining. Or we kind of both have to do it in order to get through. It's okay. I don't think he's that pressed about the stuff. All right, there you go. No, come on, there we go. All right. He beat you by 15 minutes, Epic Monkey? My goodness, that's pretty close to get to 250, right? All right, next floor.
Oh, I can see you.
Yeah, I can see you too. I see you too.
This is fun. Why don't we ever do these together?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe we might do some deep dungeons. I mean, I want to take and work on raising the guild level up anyway.
I have to. I want this blumpy.
Yeah, the spec looks awesome.
Did you find the exit yet? For number 6?
Find. It was there. Like two floors down.
Oh, I see. I think something's covering it right now. I don't see it.
But I finished it up. This one here. Someone has to do it.
Oh, I have it over here. At this spot. I mean, trust me, I'm making sure the rocks don't go to waste. I'm getting them. I'm getting the rocks. For me, it showed me the portal over here.
What floor are you guys on?
I'm on floor 7.
Oh, I just finished floor 7.
8.
Well, apparently I'm behind. That's fine. Where's the rocks?
I found one.
Alright, I found one right here. Oh, there's one right here. You got it? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, at number 9. I found the exit right here.
Yeah, found it. I gotta clean it up. Here comes one already. Oh, there's a hidden one. Ah, you're here.
Yep. I'm already on it. I saw it.
Keep it.
Alright, we're almost there. At 10. Right now, Nightwolf, we got one of the other Kingdom members to join us for the dungeons, but I'll let you know if there's any space open up you can join. Where's the rock? Oh, it's over here in the secret room, probably right here. Yep, I got it. Alright, there we go. Defeat 5 monsters.
The final boss we have to fight together, right?
Yes, we have to fight it together. You can't fight it separate.
Otherwise, you steal the EOD.
Now, I don't know if it's going to lock you at lock us at 11 English or just lower down to 5 or not.
Oh yeah. So with the.
But you're the host, though. You're the host of the dungeon, though. So I'd think that you would be able to take in.
I'm scared.
Are you guys killing stuff?
It's dead. It's gone. The portal's over here. Don't forget to smelt your rocks in the kiln. Hole 38. Let's go.
You start. Tell me.
Me? Me? You want me to start?
Yeah. Tell me when you're.
All right, I'm in.
So now it's English 5 for me.
All right. Finish it. Faint Mars Blessing. Let's go. Look at all those materials. Let's see. Where's?
I got 2 superior deadly hammers, level 2.
Wow. All right. Well, just in time because Sid the Did is ready. So, all right. Oh yeah. See, look. I see the little 2 people right there, and continue to floor 12 with them. Those people at the party. All right. So you want me to host right now? Or
You
did
might
I
carry or me.
already hosted my one underworld portal? I'm hosting for the second one. What is your foresight, Sid? Not GSHG. Or what is that? Grand Summoner Hydra's Gaming. Trying to get. I can always just take off my pants to get more foresight because I don't need these. Do I want them? Yeah, but this will work just as well. Probably, and this will put me at 660 right now. Even though I'm not a swashbuckler right now. I changed. Well, I mean, I'm a ninja, so I just snap my fingers and they just teleport to a different kind. All right, they're 528. Okay. So I kind of had to take it through that, but that's all right. All right. Well, here we go. All right, here we go. Underworld portal. Let's go. Let's see. Looking for 3 other people. 1, 2, 3. Where is Sid? Seeing if Sid sees the invite. There we go. We got it. Sid the did, and let's go. Oh, you're faster. That's fine. It's good. Do 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 do. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Oh, looks like Hypoon has deafened himself. Hey, there we go. There is a Anku right there. There is an Anku. We'll take it. Horizontal slash. Who knows? I might consider. Oh wow, 3 of them, and one of them was a berserk, and that's 5 right there. No, that's 7 because of the berserk. Nice. More Ankus. No, my slinky. Oh well, I'll get it later on. Another berserk. Ornate Balor sword, doing a little titanium too. It was actually a big help to Sid because she donated a whole bunch of raids today to help me get the titanium that I needed to get my ascension level today. So plenty of Rift judges were slain. It's currently my 2nd highest killed raid as the Arisen Rift judge. You know, me and the Arisen Rift judge, you know, we go pretty far back. And this works out too because my Rift Road pants, I use these for endless too, so I probably want these God Forged over the pumpkinless ones because their pumpkinless ones are not Demon Forged. They're just Master Forged. Horizontal slashy. And they give me a lot of ornate hats to wear, or cowls, or hoods, and stuff like that. Do 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 do. Let's see what it gets. What did we get? That's in Darkstone, Titanium, all good stuff there. Now it's time for the Valley of Gods. Well, first off, I need to take and put on my buffs because they're gone. So that's going to help out. Now I can see the second Valley of God. So first one, looking for Jaspy. There's Jaspy. Give a chance, Jaspy, for Sidnor to ward up. There we go. I missed. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. The summons coming in clutch. Help and take it out. That is a very beefy Berserk Risen Finfolk at 172,000 health. Ooh, Berserk Anku. Thank you, thank you. Quick little sneeze right there. I sensed it's happening, so I made sure I had my hand on the mute button real quick there for at least the stream. The Discord people still heard it though. Hey, Hypoon's back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need more ancient stone to restock right now because I'm pretty much out of that as well, even though I'm stocked up a good amount after clearing out majority of the Perseuses that I have. Oh, there, Mitchell Gardner Lee. Welcome to the stream. It's your turn, Jaspy.
My bad, my kid woke up.
It's all good. Just letting you know. Well, that's the good thing, Mitchell, is that you don't have to watch it only on Twitch. You can watch it on YouTube. You can go to Discord, watch it on Discord as well. So whichever one works best for you. Well, good thing he's got the Thumbelina to help out with his Divine Bastion right there, else he would have been gone. Right, there you go. It's like he never lost any ward in the first place. Ooh, 2% melancholy, I'll take it. Okay, Mitch. Oh, you're Abu? Okay, okay, okay. Well, now I know. What's your in-game name? Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, that was a good first turn right there.
So many.
I know, you can cast Divine Bastion if you want to yourself.
No.
It's because you like it, that's why, Abu. That's why. Make sure you give some more turns for us eventually, Hypoon.
Okay.
You could probably take out one or two of them. Want to make sure everybody's got some ward turns or something to help to make sure they don't get one shot. But you're good now, and you can go.
Am I what?
Sure. Are you fine with 50%?
Yeah.
You, Jaspy.
I mean, I don't need Ward of Ordinate because my total ward is like, what am I at?
Well, it's 50%, so if they hit you for more than 40,000, then you're gonna die.
I mean, if they're gonna hit me more than 40, they're probably gonna hit me for 60. Sorry. We got the summons to.
It's true, we do have the summoned bodyguards to help us out, to hopefully take some of the hits.
Hey. Oopsie.
I got it, I got it, I got it. Let me know if you're frozen,
died.
Sid.
I died many times because of this mistake.
There we go. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Yay, another Anku. Nice. Ronin missed his guarding strikes. Because I'm sure that would have hurt. Ooh, we got 2 berserks. Or we had 2 berserks. Now there's 1 berserk. Now there's 0 berserks. Yes, more Ankus. More Ankus. Let's see, I think you're going to host next, Jaspy. After this
Am
one.
I doing what?
You're gonna host next after this one, because this is my
Dungeon?
this is my 4th dungeon. And then Sid, you can. Oh, thank you for not hitting Berserker Warlord, because I'm sure that would have hurt a little bit, even though I do have Ward of Ordinate. So I've been pretty impressed if you could kill me through 41,000 health and 115,000 ward. And mighty impressed and sad at the same time. Angry Dragon. Angry Anku. Yay, got an extra dark stone thanks to that being a berserk. My goodness, 201k for a Berserk Arisen Hydra. That's practically like a little mini raid right there. little baby raid. That's due to the HP scaling with the ascension levels and just in general that they changed the game up to. So now we have beefier monsters and bosses to deal with. Alright, so let's see what I'm going to get on the final floor. And we got a poor crooked shotel. Got one pair of dark stones. We'll take that. And a little titanium help me stock up on that. Alright, Jaspy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go.
Oh, again, shackled. It's so good.
You know what? I'm going to take this one out because that one kind of hits harder, I think. And then in theory, oh, well, no ward turn for Sid there. We'll try and get maybe one more chance. Maybe here. Yeah, you could probably just take out the. You can buff up right now if you wanted to. I can take out the other things like Poon because I'm buffed up a little bit. I'm just going to take out the dragon, or not. See, can I stun him? Yeah, I can. What's the best way to get Inamantine? Well, there's a couple of different ways I can answer that question, Abu. There's at least two common methods of doing it. One is using open world farming with a tier 5 character in your party to have the tier 5 spawns in the daytime, because it is a time spawn. So if it's getting like nighttime in your area, then you will not see any Inamantines on the map. And you'll basically have one character to be a summoner, or have a friend summoner to join you, because and yes, that's part of it too, as Neil explained right there, to have a quest in order to take and farm it as well. But you know, don't go too ham, as Neil is sharing with you right there. But that's one. That's probably one of the better methods. What's up?
You still need buffs, right?
Sid does not have any buffs on right now.
Can you please? Okay.
I think you might have enough ward turns now, Hypoon. I think you might be good.
Yeah. I should take Rampart. We can give you all buffs.
Yeah, you could have just ramparted 3 Sid with those extra turns and then take it out, since you're the carry. Ooh, no!
What happened?
Sid
did the
died.
Mammon have more foresight than him?
Yeah. Oh, what might have happened is that I think Sid might be wearing the goat's hood on Hydrus, and I think that's definitely not what you want to do, Sid.
What's the plan now?
We're gonna revive. If you can go grab Faffy, because you have 46 ward turns, I think you should be good. You can just take it out this floor and just wait while Hypoon goes get Faffy to revive Sid.
Oh, I'll get Faffy too then. Probably do this.
Nah, you wait. Better.
Huh?
You wait with the horse. Or not?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's good. There we go.
Your
All right.
Faffy's a good boy.
My Faffy is very good.
He's the bestest of
Wait,
boys.
hold on that. I can't hear them when you unplug that. Oh. Stop. One second. She's grabbing my cords.
She's like, oh, this looks important. Let me take this. But yeah, continuing on, Abu, the next way is to buy it in the guild shop. So if it shows up in one of the guild shops, buy that. And then the next way is by farming tier 7 or tier 8 boss dungeons, because Fenrir,
What material are you talking about?
Animantine. I'm telling them the different ways to farm Animantine. Please don't hit. Yes, hit the dragons. he says, ooh, tier 8 boss dungeon, say less, king. He's like, alright, boss dungeons, you got it. You got it? Okay, say less. You can also do tier 9, tier 10, tier 11 normals as well, because they have the Arisen Fenrir, which drops it as well. But I like the tier 8 boss myself, just because it's lots of keys and stuff.
Why do you throw my phone on the ground?
Alright, well, thank you, Neil, for donating the raids, and once again, sorry to hear about your ban. Hope you're enjoying Expedition 33 and all the other games that you're playing at the moment, and hopefully we get to talk soon. Hopefully this isn't the last time that we get to hear from you, even if you're just a lurker and stuff, because I know you're a professional lurker.
Strong.
Do, 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 do. And wait. Actually, no, yeah, kill it. Definitely. That's a berserk one. God darn you, berserk. Why you gotta take Sid out? Alright, nice job, nice job. Your Faffy's a good boy too, apparently. You can kill them all, Hypoon. You platinum Expedition 33, a day after being... What's up?
Oh, it's the Beast potion, right? Not the Beast Blood.
Yeah, Beast Blood increases the monster spawn rate. Bestial Potion and Small Bestial Potion are the ones that give you pet action rate. Alright, so wait a minute, Jaspy, while Sid is changing her helmet to get to something that's not the goat hood. Because I think the picture that she sent me, she had like 259 foresight. So let me know when you're ready, Sid. Still waiting on Sid, and looks like Hypoon now.
I need an invite.
You didn't even get an invite? What?
I got, but I had to change my pet.
Oh, that's right, you have Faffy. The Faffy Meister, right. Sid said that she's ready. Alright, there we go. Now Sid's faster before Jaspy, so that works out. Haha, I got another turn after using the stun darts. And then another one. Don't mind if I do. I don't like the vents down too. You know, I can deal without that. Maybe I'll get a Panacea in the near future. I'll probably use it this turn. Panacea! Whee! You can buff up your Ipun if you need to. Or do you still need one, or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay, then I shall take it out. Hiya! Secret candle, nice. What, is this your third one or fourth one? Jaspy. Are you starting with, I think you're starting with Underworld, the Valley of the Gods, right? And going with Underworld Portal second? We'll see. There we go. Hey, it's my turn. Boop. Hello there, Crep Life. Yo, yo, yo to you too. Welcome to the stream. Hello there, Tupacula. Let's see, how many mammoths have I taken out? Over 7,753. What do you have, like a crazy amount of killed, right, Typhoon, for mammoths? Or of the arisen variety?
I can tell you 6,809.
Wait, 6,800? Oh wait, no, you have Medea kills. That's what you have more of. You have more Medea kills.
How many deities do you have?
I don't know. Let me see. Let me know. Sid may be frozen because she was sending me a message. Fallen deity, I have 9,704. That's your turn now, Hypun.
Yep.
Ornate Arisen Shield. Wow. All the ornates.
It feels like the anguished chance is gone.
What do you mean anguish chance? Like the proof chance?
I got so many. No, I got so many ornate items now in the time we played, but like no anguished items at all.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten one from this dungeon, from the last couple dungeons as well, from the English ones. Like, I can't remember. I mean, I can always just go to my recent and just go and type in
When I
English.
play alone, it's like much more.
Uh-oh. I hope we weren't frozen enough. Do 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 do. Ooh, triple Itheras, or was triple Itheras. Alright, cool. So whenever I host again, I can take and put on my Ascension Shackles now, which is fantastic. Well, what brings you here, Mr. Tupacula? Oh, well, I took it out. Here, I'll give you a chance to ward Sid if my pet decides to be nice. Alright, fair enough. I do have a lot of, I do post a lot of notification whenever I go live. Ooh, nice. Looks like I jumped up to 24. Alright, cool. Well, glad to have you over here. Where is... Oh, nice. You moved up to 59 in the regional or in the global Haifu. I see moving up.
Slowly.
You surpassed your the other dude you were talking about, the other realm shifter. Just looking at the list right now. Next. I was just checking on my phone to see. Let's see what we got here. I don't want to battle those things in Monster Hunter. I was just looking on my phone to see what was on the map. Just a whole bunch of ice people, because apparently I have a tundra climate, even though it's definitely not tundra environment outside my house. It's definitely pretty hot. It'd be more like a desert or a forest environments. But yeah, one of those things, you know, to continue on Abu about Mantine, it's one of those things where for a lot of people it's just easier for them just to buy it when it shows up in the shop if you have the materials for it. But definitely just spamming tier 8 boss dungeons is a good passive way to get that and a lot of other good materials over time for farming in Mantine. For me, because I need the pure Darkstone, Underworld portals and Underworld portals, normals, and Valley of the Gods are normally the best place. It depends. It depends. Some people will say fishing has the best some people say that fishing has the best ratio for it, but it's whatever guild that you like to play, because eventually it will show up in whatever guild that you are most favored in. It may not show up tomorrow, guaranteed. I mean, I can kind of tell you right now what's in the future, even though you're technically already in the future already over there, so you can tell me as well what's in tomorrow. But luckily I have our community helps post what's the daily shop mats for tomorrow. I don't think I saw it tomorrow in the shop. I'm just double checking right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in the shop for tomorrow. So you have to wait for another day for it to grace the store. You can also see, sometimes it might also show up in your Monument Guild, so make sure that's, make sure you check your Monument Guild as well, because that's the difference for each person for that currency, or whatever the materials are show up in their indoor gear. Ooh, we got a summoning scroll right there. Nice, nice. Well, that's the great thing, is that, you know, you can just farm other materials as you're waiting for that to show up, to where you help you build up. Hello there, Aurelia Sage. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day / night.
I think I'll take off after this one. I can't be as attentive as I want to.
No, good. If you gotta go, you gotta go.
I mean, I don't have to go, but I just feel bad. I'm taking long time turns and stuff. Just wanted to get through my hosting.
Okay. Are you? Well, I hope Nightwolf is not awake right now, because it's really late over there, or similar time for other people. But he was the next person in line that was going to join us for some dungeons. I'm going to send him a message just in case.
It wasn't that long.
No? Want me to host this Battlegrounds?
Maybe
no,
I
no
can start it as well.
That's what I normally do,
Well,
Tupacula. Because what it is that I use, alright, Nightwolf said he'll join whenever you're done.
I can take off now then. You guys have a replacement?
Yep. Well, take care, Jaspy.
Thanks for the runs. You too.
You're certainly welcome. Alright. Well. Oh, I see. I know you, Sergio. I know you like this sprite too. It's definitely one of my favorite Beastfeld sprites right here. Hope you're doing well. So let me get Mr. Nightwolf. Where is he? N-I.
English and Shagudon.
Nightwolf. He only has one English. He only has one English. So it'll be quick runs. Yep, TGIF indeed, Sergio. Let me see where I am right now for the... I still need another 400, 400 pure Darkstone, and then I have to go on another Platinum shopping streak. See your message, Aurelian Sage. She said, your night's doing well. You're thinking of getting back in the Orna. make sure I'm spelling this right for him. It is the one that starts with the letter M, Nightwolf. That one. That one. Well, I understand really in Sage definitely could be challenging. Like, I'm definitely the last week or two I've been busier and finding innovation myself in order to get it walking. I'm definitely been getting more active thanks to my job, which is helpful. But I still want to take and do some more light nighttime walks. Enjoy just chilling out sometimes, just going out walking at night. But yeah, I haven't done my daily quest yet, Tubacula, for the fish, just because I'm not a big, I don't really fish a lot in the game. I know some people love fishing, you know, more power to those people. But we do have the luck event on, which is great for the extra 50% right there. We have the Anguish luck too, and then I have the Concord, and then sometimes I'll occasionally pop a Vulcan's Brew too if I wanted to get some more luck in order to help out. He says he is here. And I'll have you host then, Nightwolf. So if you can, go view distance class, because in order to see the second Valley of the Gods, if you have it, it's going to be like a high 1100 view distance. So it's like 1150, 1160, something like that. If you have it, if you can't see the Valley of the God all the way further that way, towards the direction of the Dragon Roost, then you can. These three will probably be within review distance, but you can take and host them whenever you're ready. It's up to you if you want to host them hard or not. We're mainly just running normal or non-hard mode because we wanted to do cycles for it. But if you have, or Hypoon's gonna go. He's like, I will go.
Oh, there was so many. What's this?
Let me see. I'm gonna take out this one right here because this one can petrify people. Just ward up, my friends.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Well, then you better unstun yourself then.
I'll try.
I can take it out if you want to use a pen. You want me to take it out now, or you want to wait another turn?
Better wait.
Wait? Okay. And I'll use a
I mean,
Panacea
think
because
the
I know
Hydra or
because I know you're going to be using a Panacea when it's your turn too, because you have the toxic on, and that's not too good. Oh, you can just Panacea here. I can damage them. I have the oh, so close. So I live in the United States, in Louisiana, Tupacula. So all the way down south, close to the Gulf of Mexico, is where I live at. And then we get some other people that live in Europe, some people that live in Asia, people that live in other areas. Abu's in New Zealand. Okay, so he's way in the future over there in New Zealand. You're in California in the Bay Area. Cool, Tupacula. The scale sun's definitely going to help because after, good dodge right there, Hypoon. Even though I'm pretty sure you had Divine Bastion up already. Still good to not have to worry about using your ward up. Yeah, Total Random is part of the South America, not just the regular South America, but the South America, all the way at the bottom. With the area that looks like a pepper. It lives in the pepper state. The spicy country. Crescent Nocturna, nice. 2 Pure Dark Stone. I'll take it. uh. I mean, to be fair, Mexico does. Oh, there we go. There's an English piece of gear right there. Mexico does kind of look like a pepper. It's a different type of pepper. Theirs is like facing this way. Yours is just like kind of like a big, like one of those typing signs right there. Maybe I'm getting the whole curvature wrong for the states. Or like what I would recommend early in Sage, especially if you area you live is dangerous. Like if you can go out to like a mall or something and go walking in the mall, that can help in the daytime, especially when it's like hot. Because I definitely know and I think that area where you live at, it's pretty hot right now. I mean, I know it's pretty hot over here, but I live in a tropical climate, so it's kind of always hot over here for a majority of the year. Horizontal slash. Yeah. Yes, more mithril for my goal to get to 1 million mithril. Alright, was that all yours, Hypoon, or you got another one?
This is my last one.
That's your last one?
Yeah, then we'll also go to sleep.
You're done after this one?
Yeah.
Alright, well then I guess I'll be the carry then after you're gone.
Yes.
I shall carry the people to victories, and then we'll have another space open if somebody else wants to join for the next Dungeon spots. There you go. You got cleansed right there, Hypoon. Don't even need to use the panacea there. My pet's got you. Got your back.
Thanks.
You're certainly welcome. I'm gonna check my Kingdom Quest too. Maybe I might have something to do for that one. But I think I picked up one where I needed arcane trolls, so it might not be done because we didn't do a whole bunch of normals. We only did like a couple earlier. But maybe that could have been enough. So after this dungeon, this is your last one, right, Hypoon?
Yeah.
All right. Horizontal slash. Let's see, what are we going to get from this in the dungeon reward, folks? Let's see what's it going to be. A failed knot and a draconian amulet. Wowie.
No, it's into fun.
Alright, good night, Hypoon. Happy birthday once again. Take care, buddy. Alright, does anyone else wants to join for our 4th spots? I've already hosted my dungeons, so I'm going to have... Well, actually, mine are up right now. Actually, never mind then. I thought mine were down, but they're up. Oh, that's right. The Valley of the Gods are down. But the Uwus, or Underworld portals, are up. So let me change out this. Yeah, because my crit rate's all messed up because this doesn't have crit in it. So let me fix that with sorting by crits. And I will use my broken wind tamer shoes. So let's see, 13 minutes up the bus. I can probably get through both of these in time before then. Alright, going. Last call to join for dungeons for our 4th spot. Going once. Going twice, and we are going. Boop. Oh, I see. Night wants to get to bring the cactus to play. I understand, Nabu. Come on, Themis. I believe you can give me the power of the Berserk. I believe. I bereave. It's like, nope, I'm going to cleanse this Hydra and this dragon and everyone else instead. And you. And you, and you, and you. I might decide to go with the Mimic or the Merc, potentially. We'll see. We'll see if the support lady Themis herself will help us out to give us the power of Berserk. Hello there, Knots Extremere, or it's been doing all right. I'd say. You know, I'm enjoying the new English 2.0 that came up recently. Right now I'm getting closer to getting, oh, it's drink filler drink, okay. Now, I remember, like, because I remember someone else had a name similar to that one, I believe. But yeah, they've done a big update to the whole English system at the moment. I did not Lord to Trocula. I'm personally not somebody that likes to go wait and try and hunt for, or like fight for spots to go get amities. That's just not what I'm about. I don't like spending that extra mental energy, or sometimes, you know, waking up super early or staying up super late for amities. I'm pretty happy with the ones that I have. I have a good amount of them. Would I like to get a better one? You know, that Epic Amity? Of course I would. But, yeah. But how are you been, drink flavored drink? Oh, I didn't check that in the dungeon rewards to see what was that one. What was that? Alright, that one has a 5-minute cooldown. Okay, so looks like we will run this Battlegrounds in the meantime. Not hard mode. Let's immediately set the hard mode. Yeah, back in the Clash of Clans. Well, yeah, you kind of live in a different part of the world right there. In New Zealand. I actually had a friend that lived in New Zealand for a while. And then he moved to Europe. You may know him. His name was Milky Diamonds. He's part of our community or our network right now. Yep, that guy. We'll give Themis another chance. That's all right, Abu. I mean, Themis is you know one of the best pets out there. I mean, my favorite is the little replica that I have next to me, which is Celine. So you can see right here, you can kind of see the little bow symbol right there. I'm one of those people that's high enough in the Titanfeld Guild in order to be able to get that cool little flare right there. I think the order was I'm trying to remember the order. I think it was Celine, Themis, Oceanus, Prometheus, and Eos. I think that was the order of when I got my tower pets. In that order. Just because I'm a sucker for bow and arrows. As you can see with my guy, I have a little bow and arrow in his back. Ready to use it whenever he needs to. Oh, there's the berserk. All right. Well, you're good. You're good for now. Come on. Almost at the end. Let's see what we're gonna get soon. Definitely don't want to hit that quad edge, or else there'll be a game over right there. And not the good game over. What do we get? What do we get in? We got a Realm War. I like that from the Arc Alchemy. Oh, no pure Darkstone. Gosh darn it. How much time do I have left in this? 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see. So that's going to line up with these, correct? Yeah, because that's 5, and then this one should be like 7 or 9, 10. Okay. We'll run a couple more normals. I'm just going to rebuff right now, just so I don't have to worry about forgetting about it, or being like, hey, where's my buffs at? And let me just check once again where I'm at right now for the pure Darkstone. So we're working our way up there. I think we need like close to 17.6k. So this is probably, I think actually this is probably my highest ever material that I've spent, I think, for my ascension levels. and go back and look at the different screenshots that I have, because I have screenshots for all of that. And I'll be uploading more to the Flex channel on my Discord whenever I finish this Ascension level today, because I've gotten a couple of them today. So I'm very grateful and happy for all the people that have helped me on the journey that have helped me towards 200 Ascension levels. Alright, Nightwolf is going to host his. Thank you, Toto, for that Discord post right there. Alright, so let's see. There we go. Hey, there's the Manticore. I need those Manticores. I need the Manticores for their hearts, so I can make some more Beastfeld. I'm gonna buff up here. Immediate cleanse from the support lady. I mean, for me, I do a lot of towers, Abu, so I have a lot of fur already. I like doing towers. I personally mapped out all the towers for the whole week. And, you know, going off of the data that I have right here, I'm taking, just tell you which ones I think are the best and stuff like that. Where is it? I think it's right here. So Prometheus is the best with having Krebos and Beast of Avalon. And then next will be Oceanus, then Eos if you're looking for a Krebos fur, and then Themis, and then Selene is last. So Selene is the worst with having only 3 floors, with Krebos on floor 7, 28, and 46. But Selene does have the third highest amount of the Beast of Avalon people. You can also go with monuments as well, Abu, if you have them around you as an option. One way that I thought about it is that a monument is like a tower, but smaller. It's like a smaller, bite-sized tower is what monuments are in my eyes. Can't be sleeping on those towers, Abu. I mean, I know not everybody likes enjoying doing towers, but you know they have their pros and cons. Can I hit you, please? Nope, I cannot. So we need a stun dart, please, Nightwolf or Sid. If you have stun dart, if not Sid, you can just ward up. If you don't, it's all good. Hit it with the stun dart, or not. Just have your cactus take it out. Well, and definitely Beast Ends will be your way to go then if you need a break from the towers, Abu. Nice. Alright, let me just get this crit rate so I don't have to worry about not critting. And boop! Swan song for the win. And another horizontal slash. Hold up, Abu. You're saying you have a spot with 7 beast ends and you didn't let me know? My goodness. But congratulations on getting your 2nd Concord. That's a huge W right there. His origin town too at that. My goodness. I mean, I have a 2 spot this week. Now, personally, I haven't been running a lot of beast ends myself recently, just because I've been focused on doing ascension levels. Because even though I want to farm more Lincolnus, I already have a good amount that I've stashed up from last time the event showed around. So surely I can farm more of it, you know. I'm definitely not against farming more Beastfeld Scrolls since they're pretty desirable or pretty valuable for trade and stuff. But I'm just like, you know, if I'm like so close to getting that, then it's good. Your cousin spot has 4 beast ends, Tupacula? Wow. Nice, nice. But that's the one thing though, if you're running beast ends, you kind of have to be careful if you're doing like higher anguish. So stuff like this doesn't happen. So you don't get one shot. Sorry about that little flurry of words right there. I mean, it's the same thing though, right? I mean, I think my dyslexia just decided to be like, yeah, let's take and combine some words real quick. You're gonna become a stain on the floor. The water burns. Oh my goodness, a Berserk Mammon. Come on, give me an extra turn here. Extra turn, nope. Alright, ooh, this is dangerous. Do you happen to have Rampart, Nightwolf? I might need you to take in... Yeah, I wanted you to wait before you attacked. So that didn't happen right there. Try and give me Rampart, but it happens. Good luck. Oh, now you do your single target after I'm gone now. I see you, Mammon. I see you, Mammon. My goodness. Don't worry about it, Nightwolf. Just keep on going. Or you can just go grab Faffy right now to have him help revive me if you want to. Go grab Faffy. The dragon. But yeah, like I farmed so many Rift Judgments over the last 2 weeks because I've been Greater Soul and Titanium blocked for like multiple Ascension levels. I get like 1 and then I'll be blocked again and 1 and blocked again. So I'm happy that I'm kind of like not officially done with like raiding right now, but it's like, you know, it's good to take a little break from raiding and do some dungeons. Especially because I need the dungeons in order to take an ascend to get the Darkstone, because there are no raids that drop Darkstone, to my knowledge. Of course, you can have the chance for Darkstone to drop as a random material from it, but, you know, so happy that one of my friends, or one of my kingdom members, has this spot right here, which is an amazing spot that has like 20-something dungeons if you go like max view distance, like mid-20s. Go, Nightwolf. Show them the power of the Beowulf, the Pokemon master. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Oh, the dragons got it. All right. Dragons have it. Oh, okay, okay. I see you over there, Sid, trying to use the Great Pegasus to help revive me, potentially. I like it. I like it. Because, you know, in the dungeon rewards are where it's at. Just be careful, Sid. You may want to just use a panacea here, or just get more health back. Alright, well, there we go. Well, I'll try to remember to make sure that I ward up so I don't perish for the next one. Like I said, we do have one spot available if some people do want to join us for some dungeon runs. I'll just take out this one right here to make it easy. Oh, but I didn't mean to click Swan Song again. Oopsies. Well, I don't like the birds. I'm not a big fan of being petrified. This one's okay. A Mimic's Mischief. Ward of Fortnite. Oh, and they gave me an extra turn? Okay. Well, I'm just going to keep on spamming Ward of Fortnite to let other people get their buffs up. Just responding to a question that somebody asked me. So I should be good now, hopefully, with this. To keep on moving forward. I am in one of the top lightning kingdoms in the game, and that is Folkvangers. Not the top one, because that is our training, our lower tier training kingdom, big quotation marks, which is Sessrunner or Sess. Is our other lightning kingdom that we have. I'm part of the Jotunheim family, or the Jotunheim network, so, you know, all those northern sounding kingdoms, you know, are part of the community that I'm part of. Well, actually, no, let me correct that. I'm actually in my personal kingdom right now because I was farming titanium, but I'm originally a member of Folkvanger. I'm just taking a vacation over to my kingdom. Might go hop back over there pretty soon because they're going to be popping temples tomorrow. So, you know, I do like temples. Might be interested in doing some endless tomorrow potentially. You know, I'm getting down to like 5 billion orange, so, you know, I'm getting kind of low. So eventually I'll need some more orange for something in the future. Attack you. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure like once I get to oh no, not again. Like once I get the 200 ascension levels, I'll probably have like 2 or 3 billion orange would be my guess. because it's costing like 500 million, almost 500 million or over 500 million per ascension level at the moment. As you can see right here, yeah. So once I get this ascension level today, I'm going to go down to like 5.7 or 5.8. But the funny thing is, like, I don't actually farm Orns. I mainly farm for XP whenever I do Endless, just because XP is more beneficial for the over-leveled badge and for helping out other people. And, you know, it's thanks to my wonderful, you know, red Band of Gods that I happen to have. That does help me get a lot of Orns passively and XP and other cool stuff. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, angry Nidhogg. Barely enough damage to take him out. Oh, this is the Dragon Roost, right? Yeah, the Dragon Roost. Ooh, okay, there's a Gladystance. I do like the new, I'm trying to decide what I'm going to work on for some of the Anguish gear that I'm working on for Endless. For going for deep Endless, like which stats I want on which pieces of gear. Because if I had the option to, well, first off, I won't have to worry about the weapon because it's going to be a tower weapon. But the helmet, I think I'm going to go with either accuracy or pet action rate. There's no in between for the helmets to choose for that. The chest, I might consider to go with the ward recovery on it, and then the pants. I'm still trying to decide on that one. I might do accuracy on those as well, or pet action rate for the helmet and accuracy for there, or just double accuracy. I don't know if I'm actually using a shield, but I don't really think I've actually taken a look at the shield passives anyway for those. I'd have to take a look at the chart that some people have made, or actually some people made a whole website too for it, for Anguish 2.0. So thank you to those people who did that. Let me take and find that I sent it to one of my friends. So let me find that message. And I'll put it in the chat right here. So this is a website right here for Anguish 2.0. I'll put in both of them so y'all can see that. I'll get some edumacations on that. Alright, done. There we go. I'm certain that my pet will cleanse me very soon. I believe. I believe in the Themis, the support lady. Any minute now. And yep, I have been cleansed. Hey, it's Mr. Leo Fuentes. Hola, Senor Leo. And nice, we got a God Forge for my Anguish helmets. Let's go. My Anguish 1 helmet has been God Forged. How you been, Senor Leo? That's right, Leo. I appreciate you bracing us with your presence so I can get a God Forge. Let's see what we get. Summoning a scroll. Nice. Alright. I've been doing alright. Leo. I've been working on getting to 200 Ascension levels. I'm really close. Currently at 191. Today I'm going to get the 192. Who knows? Maybe I'll get higher. But I'm really low in a lot of materials. So I highly doubt that I'm going to get maybe another couple in a row, but we'll see what RNG has in store. I'm currently needing the pure Darkstone at the moment in order to ascend. So that's why we are running a whole bunch of Underworld portals, Valley to Gods, Ward Normals, all that good stuff. Let's see, we're going to go here. We're going to go here. And I'll let you all ward up at the moment. Hey, it's Mr. Saint Simon. Hello there. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream as well. Plus, you know, farming Underworld portals is great. To get more scrolls as well. I'm doing well, Saint Simon. Hope you are as well. Just enjoying hanging out with some people. We do have one spot in the dungeon run if people would like to join us for some dungeons. Hey, there's the Ankus. I need all the Ankus. Come to me, Anku. I need your purest of Darkstones. I don't need the common Darkstones or the rare Darkstones. I need the purest of the Darkstones. There we go. Yeah, if you want to, Leo, you're more than welcome to join. You're more than welcome to join. We're going to have another spot as well. That's all good, Saint Sema. We're not running hard mode. And we can run some boss dungeons as well to get some keys for you as well if you want to join. Mr. Senior Nightwolf is going to be going to sleep soon, so we'll have 2 spaces available soon. So even more spaces for people. Right now, he's just hosting his dungeons at the moment in order to take and help out. I think he's going pretty fast, so, but I think he's pretty much almost done. So whenever he's done, whenever he's done, definitely I'll let y'all know and y'all can join the party. Oh, he says he just sent me a message right now saying this is his last one. Ha ha ha. There we go. There we go. So y'all can both join if you want to. And y'all make sure y'all both have the new English 2.0 English Saint Simon and Leo. All right, cool, cool, cool. You got the gendering, nice. Actually, one of my friends, Mr. Jaspy, just got a 200% gendering today, after he already English 6'd his 198 that he got. So he was happy and not happy about it. Level 3, all right, that's good. You can just put it as high as you can. Mine's currently at 6 right now, so it doesn't even matter if you even have 1. Just having 1 English is good because that gives you a chance to get the proofs and help you get points to level up to get to the next one. Hey, 190 is still really good, Leo. I had a 192, and then eventually I got myself a 200% as well. So, you know, I have both of those that I use. I haven't Englished mine yet, but I probably should. I have just a long list of things that are working on Englishing all the gear at the moment in order to take and get those cool passives and extra power and stats on them and stuff. Alright, here we go. This is going to be the last floor of this Dragon Roost. It's going to be an Aldon's hat and a Salah's hood. Okay, okay. A little titanium and stuff. But that's all good, Leo, if you got 1. Well, thank you, Mr. Nightwolf. Have a great night. What is it? Buenas noches, Senior Nightwolf. Gotta get a little bit of Spanish in there. It's been a while. I'm getting kind of rusty on it. So let's see. We will certainly welcome Nightwolf for an invitation. So we got Mr. Saint Simon, and then we got Hiro Kami. I remember your name this time for your in-game name. No Medea. Unfortunately, no Medea indeed. Maybe next time, Nightwolf. Take care, buddy. Peace. You're all gonna head over to Maleditodio. I just say the one that starts with the letter M. It's gonna be. I'm gonna put it on the screen so you can see it, Leo. It's gonna be this one right here. This wave vessel right there. It does not Chupacula because I have the ascension levels to make up the difference, luckily, but it's a little bit different whenever I'm considering using the shackles because then I don't have all those ascension levels to use. But for me, I'm perfectly fine with just getting legendary or like low ornates to work, especially if it's like really hard to get the gear or just take a lot of time to finally get one. I'm just like, fine. If I get a better one, then I'll take and upgrade it. You know, that's mine. Mainly, I want to focus on doing the underworld portals in the Valley of the Gods, Leo, so I can get those, the pure Darkstone, in order to take and ascend. So let me know, Saint Simon and Leo, whenever y'all are over here at the spots. Like I said, I'm going to put it on the screen right now. It's going to be this wave vessel right here. Alright, so we got Hiro Kami, aka Leo. So we're just looking for Mr. Saint Simon to join. You know what? I'm going to just Demon Forge that. You'll be available in 30 minutes if there's still room. Okay, seen Simon. Gotcha. Let me just check and go Seeker real quick so I can Demon Forge my... Well, actually, no. I'm going to take and do this. So, weapon. We're going to go by power. The Valley of the Gods, Leo. So I'm going to take and get this to Anguish 9 because I might be considering getting to Anguish 10 for the rating one. So I'm going to need to have a higher level... oh, cool. I can see both of them. So I can see both of the... Blah, blah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me take and Master Forge this real quick and then Demon Forge it. It's okay to spend the materials on this because they're very common materials, even though I have low lightning stone for some reason. Send another invite, please, Leo. All right, let's go. Let's go. And we're going to say no for that. Trying to give y'all a chance in order to take and ward up real quick, so I'm just going to spam this for a little bit while I'm waiting on it. Horizontal slash. And we'll just hit it with a basic attack. Come out. Wherever you are, Inkus, I need your Purest of Darkstone, please. And I will always take the Battle Gateways for those scrolls. There's the NQ. There's one of them. Oh, there you go. You got to turn Mr. Leo. Another horizontal slash. Go on, you gotta have a couple more Ankus over here. There's another one. Thank you, thank you. Another one. Nice. Hey there, Claustrophobic. Doing pretty well, buddy. We are getting one step closer every dungeon to getting to my next ascension level. One of my plans is that once I get Realm Shifter to 200 ascension levels, then I'm going to start leveling up all the other lower ascension level classes higher over time, as long as it doesn't come in the way of my like gear and different stuff, because I'm definitely going to prioritize upgrading more gear over time after this ascension level. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Frozen and stunned. In theory, it would be either next month or the month after Claustrophobic. I'd highly recommend, if y'all haven't already, to work on leveling up your memory hunting guild to get to the Great Oracle spec, because it's very important in order to get an extra 15% more rewards when completing memories with it. And then you can get those the coins as well, or the currencies that help you with making sure that you have the you got bonuses on top of that. Come on, yeah. Ornate Arisen Labris. And I think that's another thing I'll be working on slowly as well, which is like leveling up the other guilds, because I want to get those extra specializations that are in the new levels, the guild level rewards that they have. So some of them are going to be a challenge, like doing deep dungeons and doing Blades of Finesse. Like, those are two that I definitely am not looking forward to doing a whole bunch of them. Even though it was a little fun doing like a deep dungeon on stream. We did a Mystic Cave. It was like 3 people in the party doing a Mystic Cave together. We're all just joke around trying to take and just climb up the tower as fast as possible. I think I got like 38 stones from mining it, because we're all sharing, or somewhat sharing the mining as we're going up the deep dungeon. Oh, I didn't get a turn, but you did. That would be helpful. Ooh, ouchie, man. Ooh, how much did you get it? 60, almost 63k. Ouch. That is one of the downsides, Leo, for wearing the Gandering, as you know very well. It definitely doesn't have a lot of ward to help you out, but still, that would have been close, even if you did have a good amount of ward. But all we can do is pick ourselves back up and then go next. To the next dungeon we go. Feel like I was circling back earlier, Claustrophobic. Yeah, I agree. Definitely, I don't need extra tower cores and plates and stuff. And I already had the Blades of Finesse and Disciple of Finesse specs already. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. That was... Wait a minute. I thought I saw somebody leave when you started it. Do, do, do. Oh, there we go. There we go. Leo said, "All right, fine." Oh, that's what happened. Sid accidentally left. Left. Thank you, Aurelia Sage. This is one of the. I think it's one of the Beastfeld sprites. Mr. Sojiro has the exact same sprite as well. He was here earlier today on stream on YouTube. I think they accidentally left the party before you started for Sid. Sid the Did. So I think it's just gonna be us two right now, Leo. I think they accidentally like click X whenever you join it, so it temporarily put them in, and then it removed them from the party because they left the queue. I think is what happened. Yeah. Currently rocking the adventure sprites in Hero of Aether. Alright, there you go, there you go. Rock on Aurelian Sage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, there we go. We got ourselves some Darkspawn. Oh, okay. Sid said they were changing summons, and then when they were changing the summons, they must have left to change the summons when they had the dungeon still. Probably join us for the next one. I'm going to use Wyvern Speed 2 again. There we go. Now I got all the buffs. I see you. I think is that the Blades of Finesse or Conqueror's Guild little flare right there, Leo, that you have with the sword? I definitely know it's not part of the Phoenix Rise skin that you're rocking and rolling right now. I know it's a reward for one of the guild levels for that cool sword right there. We are currently on a little break on Twitch right now for the ads. Almost toward the end. Oh, that's a good one right there. Explorer C. Brilliant Sage posted it in my Discord in the general chat in the top. Looks like an old man Immortal Lord kind of right there. Let's see, what do we get here? What do we get? We got ourselves a Cresta Wintara, a Draconian Amulet, and a Balanced EP. Alright, well, take care, Abu. You enjoy your night / day as well. Talk to you later, buddy. Peace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are getting one step closer. I think we're like in like the 300 range for it at the moment for the Darkstone. There we go. We got our third person in the party now. Yep, we're like 300 in the 300s right now. So we're getting closer. Closer for the pure Darkstone. Yeah, you can join for the next dungeon if you want to, Mr. St. Simon. You're more than welcome to join. It's your call. It's your call, really, in Sage. You know, whatever class you like to play, you play that class. Is my advice. Leo said, "Not again, not again." He bought his big boy ward set right now to help make sure that he doesn't get hit again that hard. Or if he does, he'll be able to take the hit like a champ. There's the Anku. Do 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 do. Well, there you go. There you go. And if that was the first class you played early in Sage, and you enjoy and you want to try and do like the reset or version 2.0, then go with it. Let's see here. I'm gonna hit it with a Gale Strike. And make sure I don't run out of ward turns, because they can definitely get me easily if I do run out of ward turns. With my defense down too, with those very angry ninjas. Nice. Got some pure darkstone there. Cave stone here. Some broken statues. A little bit of everything right here. Let's see what's at the final floor. It's gonna be a Mammon, Deity, and the Ithras. They're all gonna go down. And let's see, what do we get? Ornate Ancient Earth Essence. Broken and Poor, Dallin, and Gale Spear. Alright, so let me toss and invite over to Mr. St. Simon. He already joined the party, so like I said, St. Simon joined this way vessel right here. And let us know whenever you're here, and then Mr. Leo will continue to take and host his dungeons. I'm going to just rebuff up real quick, just so I don't have to worry about forgetting about that. There we go. Alright, he says he's ready, so it's good. We're good to go, Leo. If you have more dungeons. If you're done with your dungeons, then just say that you're done, and then we can have the next person host their dungeons. Alright, that's all good. That's all good then. If those are the ones that you see, then I'll take and have me that they can host them again, because I think this one may still be on cooldown. Yeah, but it'll be up by the time that I go. So instead of going from right to left, I'll go from left to right this time. So we're mainly focusing on running the Valley of the Gods and the Underworld portals for the Darkstone, but we will run some other dungeons if we have any. But yes, we will run some of those as well, St. Simon. After I host mine, we'll have Sid the Dead take and host some of theirs next. So then you can get some more chances for keys. Hey yo, Mr. Zach, what's going on, buddy? We're gonna go like this, and then like that, and then you know what, we're gonna take out this angry dragon here, and then I'll cast one of these again. Farming some Engi like usual. You are Mr. Engi after all. You're the most anguished person that I know. This dude's done so much anguish, he's already got his 50 anguish level skin already. There we go. And then the summons stuck it out. It's very nice, very nice. And now I can just spam Swan Song. Occasionally, every Word of Word Night every once in a while. Let's see, how many ward turns do I got up my sleeve? I got 4. Okay. Ornate, another ornate original Labrys. They're like, here, we know we gave you one earlier, but we're going to give you another one. Oops. Well, good thing I got an extra turn from taking that thing out thanks to the Blades of Finesse and or other one. Oh, wow. And that's why we ward up, folks. For examples like that. We keep on chipping away at these berserks. There we go. Ornate Arisen Cow English number 1. And you know what? We're going to get a little couple ward turns going on right now. Just because we need some. And then we should be good there. Boop. Come on, I know there's some Arisen Ankus over here in this Valley of the Gods. Can't be trying to hide them from me, game. I know they're out there. I can sense them. They're hiding pretty well, wherever they're hiding at. Come on down, buddy. I mean, I'll definitely take the Lost Pharaohs for an Ancient Stone. It's a good consolation prize. Just because that's one of the materials that I'm pretty low on right now. And it looks like the answer was no. There was no extra dudes over there. Oh my goodness, 700k. Let's see, can I do enough damage with this Word Tonsile Slash? I hope so. And the answer is yes. Almost did double that 700 health. Okay, they gave me one as a consolation prize later on. So okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, second Valley of the Gods. Well, apparently Themis did not like that dragon right there at all. And let's see, we're going to get that Mimic's Mischief. I can handle the resistance down. I just don't like the defense down. That's where it gets a little bit scary. Even though I'm a beefy boy, having your stats lowered by 2 stages isn't that great to be. This is where I will build up some ward turns here. Oh, another ward turn. Oh, another one. Can we get another one? Oh, nope. Went from having 0 to 25 ward turns very quickly right there. I purposely don't have an element on my Swan Song, so I can't hit that Gazier with the horizontal slash. Because he's immune to physical. And we'll just do a horizontal slash once again. Hey, there we go. Finally an Anku right there. Thank you, sir, for your, or ma'am, for your 2 purest of Darkstones. Hey, we got another one. Okay. I like that light ancient stone. Thank you, thank you. A 2 Ankus. That's what I'm talking about. So that's up to 4 total right now for this Dungeon. Let's see, can we get another one? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but you know everyone's got an extra turn now because of that. Ornate Quat Vanga finally crying face, says Leo. Nice, that is a great 2-handed magic weapon right there. Very powerful in the hands of Heretic. And a lot of other classes as well. There we go, another mummy. And unfortunately no 5th one, but definitely 4 is really good. Oh, I'll let y'all finish it off. I believe in the team. Sid the did chipping away at it, and we'll see what y'all got. There we go, very nice. Let's see, what else did we get? Summoning Scroll, very nice. And no extra pure Darkstone, but that's okay. That's alright. We're going to go next here. One, two, three. Where is number 4? There is number 4. There we go. First turn. That's what I like to see. First turn, we got our wonderful Anku here. Another normal Band of God. And then he used the not like this emote. He was like, I didn't ask for a normal Band of God. I asked for a better quality than normal Band of God, Saint Simon said. But still, you know, little golf clap right there for you. Or, you know, a little clap. And it's still, you know, it's still an above average and the dungeon reward item right there that you got. There, Mr. Saint Simon. No, I was considering, like, maybe I should just use a quad edge to lower my health. I'm like, no, because then I'll have to dig and manage my health. But thank you again for another Anku. And another one. Now, is your 4th normal? Another Anku. Oh, there we go. We got another one. Hold on, I thought it was the Caladan, the lol. The Leo. Well, you might have to double check Leo after this dungeon to check and see what it is. If it was a Caladanda or if it was something else. But definitely the Caladanda is also another highly desirable one-handed magic staff. Some people could say it's the best non-raid magic staff in the game. And I would stand by that as well. Hey, there we go. We got a Berserk Anku right there. So nice to get an extra one. And then another one. I mean, of course, if you have the budget or the cursed or ninth to spend, of course, the Risen Fae Maka Pillar would be the best out there for overall for power, and it has defense/resistance penetration. But that's a pretty expensive bill in order to upgrade one of those. No scrolls, sad. Another chance, though. I got a little Darkstone as well. Purest of Darkstone and regular Darkstone. Hey, another 2 more. This might be one of the best ones that I've posted today so far. Hey, another one with the Night Cirrus. And a Summoning Scroll, very nice. 2 Realm War, I like that. I like that. A little Titanium, I can always use more of that as well. Alrighty, here we go. We have our last themed dungeon. So after this one, Sid, if you can, go over the Realm Shifter and Seeker, that he can host as many of the dungeons that you can see for the Valley of the Gods and the Underworld. If you can't see the second Valley of the Gods, it's all good. We're gonna crit boof ourselves, and I'm gonna get that Wyvern speed of the 2nd edition, and they only gave me the dex buff. And my helmet had already given me the dex buff. I didn't want that one. I wanted the magic. And or the attack one. Preferably the magic. I think that they still missed me the magic. No, they gave it to me. Thank you. So they're sending me a message, so it's going to be a minute before they attack. I will definitely coach you or walk you through it, Sid, for the view distance. We can always focus on it after this dungeon's over. You notice you had 3 battlegrounds in your Ocean Town. Well, that's fantastic, Stormshaw. If somebody ever needed Lion Knights, then they know where to go to if they needed some Lion Knights for their Ascension level. Right over to your spots. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by Tupacula. Have a great rest of your day and good luck at work. And hopefully look forward to seeing you on stream in the future or talking to you soon, buddy. Peace. We are currently full at the moment. And thank you. But yes, Kev Dog, we are currently full on the party right now. I did do it. I used one quad edge. I'm not going to go for the second one because now I'm berserked. And then I'm going to have to heal. So this will work out. Hey, there's Nanku right there. I see you, buddy. I see you, buddy. Time to God forge your weapons. Yeah, that's right. That's also a really good spot for God forging too for 3 battlegrounds. Warning to Valor Armorer. Hey, 2 Ankus. Let's go. So basically what I'll do, Sid, is I'll just show you my screen for my view distance class, and you can pretty much just copy and paste anything that you have in here. I'll give you some recommendations too for other options depending on what you have or don't have. Another double Anku floor. Let's go. And we got a Realm War from the Arc Alchemy. Let's go. Thank you, game. Oh, the lag click thing got me again. Whereas I'm going to click continue again. I already clicked it and it clicked where I clicked that for the next turn, which was the attack button. So you got another one. Nice. Leo got another turn. Nice, nice, nice. And then finally, once again, finish off this floor. Got a summoning scroll. Nice. Pure Darkstone. All that good stuff. Alright, so I will show you Sid. So you're most likely want to go Seeker Specialization on Realm Shifter in order to get more view distance. And then you would want something like this, where you have 2 view distance weapons full of symbols of war. These are the Hell Heist, and then 2 Concords for the dungeon cooldown. Argos glasses for the 20% view distance, and then if you have a Bestial Bond Amity and or a 5%, luckily I was fortunate enough to get one that has both of them together. But if you have one or the other, it'd probably be better for you to take and just use the view distance over the Bestial Bond, because with the Bestial Bond, you would have to swap your pets to a Gazier in order to get the extra 5% view distance. So something like this, Sid. So let me know if you have any questions off of that. I'll leave it on the screen for a little bit longer. And the main thing is we're mainly just focusing on the underworld portals and the Valley of Gods. We will run the other ones if we have a downtime between those dungeons. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Raise up the volume too loud. Put that right here. Alright, now I'm going to check out the inventory. We're going to go with, type in pure. So we're in the 200s away from that. In the goal. So we went from the 300s to 200, so we're chipping away at it. Alright, yep, we'll wait a little bit. I'll put it back on the screen so you can see it. Let me just check out some Discord stuff in the meantime. Oh, this is new. They recently changed Assassin to status effect chance. Because somebody was posted a picture of a Arisen Cursed Attunement Crest shield, and it has status effect chance plus 21% and status effect duration plus 1 turn over the original 21% assassin that was on there. So that's something cool and new that they renamed for some reason. Well, 1338 view distance at Realm Shifter Seeker. Very nice, Mr. Simon. Let's see, what else? Yeah, so if I go by count, you can kind of see where my materials are low at right now. So you can see here I have no titanium, hardly any iron, but I can always buy that if I need to. Low on ancient stone. Low on cursed ordinite. Low on greater soul. Low on Dayleaf platinum, but I can buy that. I definitely have to buy more platinum. And soon pure darkstone will be my lowest material that I will have. And realm ore, and so forth and so forth. Let me look at this. Alright, that looks good, Sid. Oh yeah, I've definitely been seeing a lot of Kingdom people be like, hey, I'm looking for Trev duos, look for Trev duos, and just like, I'm fine with my legendary or an 8 tier 6 one that I have right now. You know, I'll be back in the Arisen Waygate. I'll get more chances to get it. I mean, I plan on summoning some scrolls to hold on for some, because, you know, pretty good trade for Trevelyan's, and a lot of people are looking hard for it. But yeah, Sid, if you have any more of the All-Seer Eyes or the Symbols of Doom, you can put that in your second Hell Heist. Or if you have, you know, another Shooter's Sword and it's full of Symbols of Doom, that will give you more view distance than your Hell Heist right now that's missing 6 slots right now. For your skills, you just want to have like Ward of Warden, Night, Golden Fortitude, Stun Dart, stuff like that. You don't need to have like a lot of damage skills. You can add some if you want to, but you know, since you're mainly the host, your goal is to be alive and be tanky, and you don't want that in your dungeon loadout. You want that on your default. Loadout, because you're not gonna get extra view distance in your dungeon loadout if it's not on your default as well, Sid. So you want to take and put that gear that you have right there and put it on your default loadout, because that's what you use in order to see on the map with the default. Wow, I've been here for 3 hours. Since Doom got his, we only have 4 people that need it with 1.4 million coins remaining. Well, it sounds like y'all better make sure you're doing your gauntlets and make sure you're stocking back up on your corns. That reminds me, I need to check my quest right here, see if I've completed this quest in my kingdom. Nope, I still need 5 more arcane trolls. Okay. See, I got the message. Okay. I check the gauntlets. Yep, I'll start a new gauntlet and do that in the meantime. Let me know, Sid, if you have any other questions right now. Let's see, who can I shuffle out? I'm going to shuffle out this guy, and I'm going to shuffle out one of the Beowulfs. And I have been booped. Somebody looking for mirror trades. Oh, the quad manga you got was a 199. Congratulations there, Leo, on that 199 quad manga. Wasn't a Caladanda, but you know, hey, it's a good consolation prize for not being a Caladanda, I think. Wow, wow, Kip Dog. Yeah, that's pretty that's a lot. No good Amity for you this week. Pedro or Saint Simon. Don't worry, I didn't get any good Amities for me for the last couple weeks probably. I haven't been really on the memory hunting farm recently. You can kind of see right here, it's like it's still one of my higher guilds that I have right now, being 75. That's right, Leo. But I'm working on it. My English guild's getting higher up there. Splunking guild's the lowest at 10 right now. Alright, that's good. That's good, Sid. So whenever you're ready, you can take and host your dungeons, please, and thank you. It is a very nice dot. This is one of my Kingdom member spots right here, so I'm very happy. So here's the skills that I use. Sid, you don't have to copy exactly the skills that I have. Mainly, I want you to have Ward of Wardenite, Golden's Fortitude, and Stun Dart. Those are like the main things for being like a support. You can have like, you know, any other attack spells you want to have on there. Lightning, because you're Lightning faction as well. But you don't have to have Realm Shift 2 or Diffuse Ward and other, like, especially you don't need Quad Edge as well. But you can kind of like mix and match with all these. This is my spell, so everybody has some similarities and some differences in the spells that they use. Let me see. Let me just go to new. I'm going to type in pure. And then that should show me all the stuff that dismantles into it. This is pure lightstone, right? Yeah, I don't need to smelt that. I already have enough pure lightstone for a while. There we go. 2 more pure darkstone in the bank. Alright, yeah, that's all, folks, right there. I'm going to be taking all those other stuff over there. We're thinking about going back to Gilgamesh, trying out Gilgamesh or going back to Deity, Stormshaw. I've heard a lot of not so pleasant things about Gilgamesh from people recently. I'm going to keep that because I can turn that into monuments. Monument proof. Mainly in the rating blah 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 blah. Mainly in the rating department, as I've heard not so good things about Gilgamesh. Some way that they changed the formula in order to have the damage is just not good for some people. Yes, said you will start out with the ward. Alright, cool. I'm going to keep that. I'm just going to dismantle those. Yeah, like I have a friend, and he is doing like 3 million fully buffed with a lot of ascension levels as Gilgamesh right now. For reference, you know, you might be able to squeeze a little bit more out with Spike Shield with that. But you know, Gilgamesh does excel really well at doing dungeons because you know it's very tanky boy, or you can be a very tanky boy or girl for that. So that would definitely come in handy. All right, here we go, folks. And that worked out perfectly right there. Skill, Worm Song. Let's try this again. There we go. Thank you, Anku, for showing up. Much appreciated. Thank you, Support Lady Celine, for giving me the cleanse. Now we use the Wyvern Speed. And a couple, like 1 or 2 woos. It's always good to have a little bit of woos. And then some more. And I love it when that happens. They just keep on giving me extra turns after casting a self-targeting buff. Okay, I think I'm good now. 33 ward turns, yeah. I think we're good. Nice, nice. You know, I'm going to play it safe, and I'm going to go with the Golem's Fortitude, and then hit him with another horizontal slash. But like, you know, I don't want to try and dissuade you, Stormshot. I'm just letting you know what I've heard from other people about Gilgamesh with rating overall. Because I know a lot of people choose to go to different classes for different reasons, or you know, they hear different stories from other people. So you know, you can take my word. You have to do it every month, I believe, Stormshot, for using your Twitch Prime. If you all have the Twitch Prime, or you have Amazon, you have Twitch Prime, so you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription per month. And I'd appreciate if you toss it over here to help me out a little bit. But if not, then that's all good as well. I'm not 100% certain. It shows that you have the subscriber badge and that you are tier 1 sub for 2 months. Stormshot, but I don't know if it's currently active. You may be able May give you the option to potentially. I have to take and do some research, or if somebody does know how you can check to see if they're actively subbed or not. You know, that'd be great. Oh, actually, I should probably pay attention because I'm almost out of health right now, and I'm a Dorado, so I don't have the high tenacity. So let me zappy zap this dragon with the Gale Strike real quick, like, and then I'll go zappy zap the Spooter as well for even more health, and bam, there you go. It's like I wasn't at one almost death door right there. Angry Anku. That's alright. Another one. Not an angry one, just a regular Anku. Alright, here we go. Final floor. Well, that's why you have Mystic Feather and you have Avidity Stormshaw to help make up for the lack of second chance. You know, if you take them out before they can even hit you, you know, then that's kind of cool. Or if you have like 5 turns and you get to set up a Divine Bastion with those 5 turns if you want to, you know, there's a couple ways you can do it. So for the next dungeon set, I just mainly want you to focus on just the underworld portals and the Valley of the Gods. We can do the normals after we've ran those. Or, you know, maybe once I get the Ascension level, because I'm really close, and then we can go to run the normals. Just a heads up right there for you. Let's see. I am going to take this one out to give people a chance to ward up right here a little bit. I'm going to go with the crit buff here. Go that one. Now we're ready to rumble. Well, I'm not a PvP aficionado, Stormshaw, but yes, definitely Spike Shield is pretty strong in fighting against Dorado's, the Dorado passive and Mystic Feather itself because of the fixed mischance that it has. So, I mean, if that's definitely something you want to consider as the viability in PvP, you know, I still think that Realm Shifter is a good class in PvP as well. It's not maybe the most overall well-rounded in PvP. You know, it sells at being sometimes be called a glass cannon, even though you can be tanky as well and be a glass cannon. So a tanky glass cannon, if that's even a thing, or like a beefy glass cannon. Alright, we are now in the final countdown, and that's scary, so we need somebody to stun dart the Realm Shifter, please. Please, someone? Anyone? Please? Please? Or just, you can just take it out too, that's also a good option too, Leo, so good job on that. Apparently I need a little bit more pep in my step in order to take it out because I don't have my Berserk, so let me get some extra magic powers right here. And then since they don't want to give me Berserk, I will Berserk myself then with the mushroom. And of course, as I do that, they Berserk me now. Well, then that's where I would like, you know, kind of recommend that gravitate towards like the higher HP build potentially. Then for Spike Shield 3 Enjoyers for you, Stormshaw, because if they can't one-shot you and they leave you at low health and then you hit them, then most of the times you're going to do a lot of damage and take them out. Not all the times, but a good amount. So you know, it's something to consider if you want to alter your build to help, like, not necessarily like hard counter it, but like kind of like soft counter Spike Shield builds in that way. Or you can just build a whole bunch of ward as well. Because, you know, Realm Shifter Dorado is technically a warrior thief class, or thief warrior class hybrid, so Dorados technically do have lots of HP as well. There we go. Did enough damage there. Thank you for the Manticore Heart 2 game. I did really need that one. Re-invites, please, Sid. Resend the invitation. Leo did not get it, or he had to do something to where he didn't get it, or he had to cancel it for some reason. Well, yeah, Wrecked definitely is super OP for PvP. So it's kind of, it doesn't really matter almost what you build kind of versus that. There we go. We got all 4 people in the party right now. Well, that's definitely a Panacea angle right there. If I saw anyone angle right there, use a Panacea. Let's see. I will take out you. And I'll take you out. And then I'll take you out to give people a better chance to buff up. I only have 1 monster than 4 monsters, or 5. Now we go. So luckily I got my Berserk early, so thank you, Themis, for that. Nice, nice, Sid, using the stun dart. Stun dart OP confirmed, especially in dungeons. Ornate Arisen Ithra Staff. Wow, man, can't wait to use that on a Realm Shifter. Where's our true ninja mage class at, Odie? Come on, come on. Where's our class that can use? That's a Realm Shifter class that can use magic and thief gear. Sure, we may have the lowest magic stat in the game, but that doesn't matter. You know, I'm living proof that you can make ninja mage works with a lot of ascension levels, cool gear, off meta builds and stuff like that. A Berserk. The Berserk guy. Berserk Anku. I want to get some ward turns up in here. Up in here. And there we go. Whee! If they bring elemental jutsu, that would be super cool. That would be super cool indeed. Just saying that phrase right there. Elemental jutsu. Man, tell me that you're a ninja or anime enjoyer without that watch Naruto without telling me when that's one of those right there. You know what? I'm gonna take you out. Nice, nice, nice. I did see that. That you had your Discord name when you joined the server as Naruto, Stormshaw, and then you changed it to your IGN, which is a smart play. You just literally put your in-game name as your Discord name on the server. I mean, some people will put both, it's like Naruto and then little brackets, you know, Stormshaw. You can do that as well if you wanted to. You know, I'm not going to lie that Naruto probably had a good influence in me choosing Realm Shifter growing up. It's part of the ninja way. Let's see, what do we get? A Famed Fire Pike, Flying Greatsword, Poor Gadget, and a Superior Boulder Bolt. Ornate Anku Ring again. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you don't have your in-game name as on Discord for like Amity invites, it can definitely get confusion. They're like, oh yeah, what's your in-game name? It's like, oh, it's Stormshaw. It's like, oh, okay. So your profile is Naruto, but your in-game name is Stormshaw. Okay. You know, some people understand that, and some people won't. You know, once you tell them that. Let's see where we go from here. I think I just need the crit buff, and then y'all can just take out the other stuff here if I don't get an extra turn. Alright, here we go. We're ready to rumble. Fully, or not fully, but you know, buffed up enough in order to do the things. Hey, there we go, Anku. Two ornates, wow. And another Anku. I think that's number 2 for the Ankus. Oh, no extra turn. Come on, game. I took out 2 things right there. They're like, no, we're not going to give you an extra turn. Nah. Nice, nice. Proof of Melancholy, let's go, and a Cave Stone. And another Ankus, that's number 3. You're welcome, Stormshaw. You're most certainly welcome. He says, now I can't stop thinking about a ninja mage class. It's like, well, you know what? You know the appropriate response that you have to say, Stormshaw. The second word is it. You can kind of guess what the first word is before it. It's a famous phrase that in the anime that the main character says. Can be applied to a lot of things in life too. Very like believe it. Believe that double drop right there for pure Darkstone. We're getting closer to the end. So I think this one will be Sid the Dead's last dungeon for the main 4. So what is your key situation looking like, Saint Simon? Do you have like enough keys to host the 4 dungeons or not? Because if you don't, then that's all good, and we can take in. I could probably host mine again because mine's probably off of cooldown right now. But if you can host at least, I'd probably say the Underworld portal, because it'll be cheaper, I think, than running the Valley of the Gods. Because the Valley of the Gods is going to be 100 keys per run. So it's going to be 200 keys for 2 Valley of the Gods, and then 40 keys for the 2 Underworld portals. So it'll be 240 keys total for that. So if you get 240 keys, or more than that, then you would please host your dungeons. Right, actually, wait. Sid may have another one. Hold up. Wait a minute. This may have one more Underworld portal, I think. Yep, one more Underworld portal. All right. Definitely, I'm in favor. Well, it's kind of hard because I like the Valley of Gods because you get a whole bunch of great materials and all the other cool stuff. But Underworld portals just seem like they have more pure Darkstone than that. They're approximately at 290. All right. Well, I hope you get a good amount of Balor worms in this dungeon in order to help get you some more. Let me see. I'm looking for an easy floor to buff on right now. Not this one. I don't want to mess with that Berserk Anku. Alright, this one works. And look, there's a worm right there. It's right there. A Balor worm. Alright, one mimics mischief. And the pet said, nope, you go home. This should be good. I don't think I need more than that. There we go. More Balor worms showing up. Thank you, wormies. There's the cleanse. And then another Anku. Yes, the dark stones. Ooh, I see a summoning scroll there. Thank you, thank you. Hey, let's go. More Ankus. Let's go. And another worm. Getting closer to the end of the dungeon. Hey, more Anku. Alright, a couple more floors. Hey, another Anku and a Valor Gateway. And no scroll, unfortunately, but you know, we'll take the pure Darkstone. We will definitely take it. Hey, another wombo combo right there. And let's see the final floor. Oh. But, hold up. Hey, we got a pure Darkstone. Okay, now I think, Saint Simon, that it's your time to host. So thank you for hosting Sid. You can save that if you want for that loadout and name it, you know, view distance dungeon start build. I'm gonna take a peek and see what I need right now for how close I am. Okay, so we're almost at 17.4, so we need 17.5, close to 17.6, so we're practically under 200. I'm sure we can all host again, Leo, but you know, I want to give a chance for everyone else to host. So I mean, it's up to you if you want to wait on hosting Saint Simon, and me and Leo can host again, and you can host after us. It's up to you. I don't know what the timing's like for you and stuff like that. You know, people have to go soon. You know, I know it's late for some, or getting later for some people, but I think the majority of people here in the dungeon are roughly in a similar time zone, I believe. I think I'll make the... There we go. Saint Simon is going. I think Sid is changing her specials back to Summoner. Saint Simon, so you might need to resend it. Because they're swapping back over the Grand Summoner, which is their main class. Let me know when you're ready, Sid, or if you're getting the invites. Let's try. Oh, did I click cancel? I think I may have clicked the cancel on accident. Oops. Okay, they said they're ready. Officially. Alright, there we go. We finally got everybody. We got the whole gang all together. Let's get it. I mean, look at this real quick. Okay, just want to make sure. I do not like you. Alright, whew. Man. Let me check the buffs. So I use Ward of Ordinite, so I'm going to use this right here. The Worm Song. Song of the Worm People. And then let's see. I'm going to use a Panacea because I don't want that defense down 2 on me. And nice, I got the Berserk. Alrighty, Greater Soul from that reward. Nice, nice. I'm going to use this time in order to get some extra ward turns up. And now I'll take you out. Boop! Ooh, Avalon Ore, nice. There you go, Leo. You took that hit like a champ right there. Leo's like, I'm ready this time. Hopefully within this next cycle of Underworlds. You get an Anguish 2 weapon? Cool, cool. But yeah, hopefully within this next cycle I will have the pure Darkstone necessary in order to ascend. I'll just have to go shopping to go buy some platinum. That's all good, Leo. You need a tier 2 weapon in order to get the tier 3. So, you know, you can just hold on to that one. I'm definitely happy for the Scale Stone. Oh, wow. Those summons just like, we're like, nope, you go bye-bye. Just like this Berserk Arisen Demeter is going bye-bye. Hello there, Wishful Pumpkin. I use a program called Scrippy, S-C-R-C-P-Y. It's a screen mirroring program. So what it is, that I have a cord that's connected to my tablet. That is a screen that you see on the computer. That's plugged into my computer through a USB Type-C, the USB Type-A cord, or, you know, the computer USB adapter cord. And basically what it is that I'm controlling the tablet from my computer. Because it's against the terms of service in order to use an emulator. This is a screen copy, not an emulator, which is different. And a lot of other content creators in Orna, or people that make the videos itself, use Scrippy for that. Now, Scrippy is mainly an iOS only, not iOS, an Android. It's not available for iOS, there we go. But there are some other programs out there recently for iOS that can help out with that I've heard about. I'm not an iOS kind of guy, so I don't really know those programs, but you can always do some research into that. Wishful Pumpkin, so hopefully that helped you out there. Attack! Yes, yes, attack. Well, that's good to know, Wishful Pumpkin, that I will not try and do screen share on Windows 11. There is Sid, the Did, 59. Man, alright. Please, I don't want any extra turns. I want to let everyone else have a chance to ward up. Alright, let's continue on. Nice, I like seeing all these Ankus here helping me out with my goal. I saw that tomorrow there is pure Darkstone in the Anguish shop under the Despair, so I'm like, please, I don't want to have to farm more of that for another Ascension level anytime soon. I'd much rather take and just farm normals or Valley Guides or Underworld Portals for it, but something tells me that I might need to get pure Darkstone again in the future. It may not be for this class, maybe for another class in the future, so it'll be less, but we'll see. Don't we all Stormshaw? I think we could all use a Shadow Clone Jutsu spell in our lives. It's like, yeah, you know what? I wish I had like another couple versions of me in order to take and help out around the house, or, you know, go to one of them go to work for me so I can just stay home for the other me and play games and stuff. Or one of them can do all the chores and stuff around the house, and then I can just chill and play Orna. Okay, one other thing, Wishful Pumpkin. So I recommend looking up a YouTube video on how to take and set up Scrippy, because what you want to do is put your device into developer mode, and then enable the USB debugging, I think is what it is. But there's like a lot of different YouTube videos out there that explain how to take and set up Scrippy. So you just look for the newest one. Good jobs, dragons. Taking down that one. We're taking down the health out of that one. Yeah, more Balor Worms for keys. Oh, look, there's another one. You're certainly welcome. Sid, what would probably help is if you changed, I'd say change the Hydra. And change the Hydra to a ancient, to a Jinn pet. That would help out with some AoE damage. Since you're going with the Grand Summer Regia, so your summons are most likely going to go first over the Hydras, where you don't have as much foresight, so your summons the help over. So let me know if you can do that real quick and change over from the Hydra to the Jinn. Oh, let me guess. Let me guess, Saint Simon. You went in solo. Yep. I know it. I've done it. I've done it plenty of times myself in the past. It's all good. It happens. It does happen. All right, Leo. Well, be safe out there shopping. We'll talk soon, buddy. Peace. So it's going to be 3 people. Might need a minute for Sid in order to dig and change their stuff, Simon. So wait a minute. I'm waiting for the confirmation for Sid to send me a message. So you might need to resend it in a bit. All right, Leo. Jinn is the thing that you get for being a benefactor, Sid. So if you look under the spells, you see it says Summon Ancient Jinn. So this is the one right here that you want, the Summon Ancient Jinn. So you get that. You can only summon out the Jinn as a benefactor. With your ascension levels, I'm pretty sure that the Jinn will clear out a lot of the smaller monsters on the map because it does AoE damages. You create 2 clones, you still take the excess damage if your clone gets defeated or killed, but a 3rd chance to get killed per turn. I mean, hey, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm willing to take those risks, Stormshaw right there. All right, we're ready, St. Simon, so you can take and send it. Send the invitation, please, sir. All right. Yes, sir. We got past the 500 and we'll keep on going. That works as well, Sid, with this. It's all good, Sid. Scroll, please. And they said, I don't know, maybe. And it's good to scroll all the way down. Sometimes it takes a while that they can find it. Ooh, very nice. We got 2 right there. Hey, there we go. We got a scroll that time. And not this time. Anku and a worm. Nice. Another worm. Another worm. Going Valley Gateway. Nice. Summoning scroll. Oh, no scroll, but we got a proof of melancholy, so that's all good. Let's see, what do we get from this one? It is nice. 2 pure darkstone. We'll take that. Alright, so that was your last one, I believe, St. Simon, because you started the other one solo on accident. So I'll take and host mine. No, now you're going over the bleach now, Stormshaw? Saying that I want a 2-turn Bankai net spell now. Time to buy the new Bleach game. Alright, so I'm going to host mine now. And then after I host mine, St. Simon, you can take and finish soloing your dungeon. Because after I finish hosting mine, I'm going to go back to my origin town and check out to see if I got something good in my monument shop, because it reset about 2 hours ago. So we could be lucky, and there could be some pure darkstone in there for proofs of felling, hopefully. Hoping it's proofs of felling. So I can get that real quick like. But there you go. Yep, that's the Jin right there. Sid, you can kind of see the potential that the Jin has, because it does AoE damage mainly. So it has a chance. So if you have multiple Jins over time, you are stuck in Darkstone 2, St. Simon? Alright, okay. Imagine Senbon Sakura Ganeyoshi spell that does an AoE damage with a Cherry Blossom hit effect. This guy here is living in the kitchen right now. He's just cooking all day right now. He's on a cooking spree right now. I'm gonna let this guy cook because he's cooking something good, or he's cooking something. Ooh, be careful. If you have a Golem's Fortitude, use Golem's Fortitude or some type of defensive buff spell here, because this Mammon's probably going to hit kind of hard. Yeah. This is not good. I don't think I can take out the Mammon quick enough. Well, definitely having the Deific Channel is going to help out a lot with this, so that's good. Horizontal Slash! Hey, there's an Anku. Okay. There you go. Cleanse the Hydrus, or the Pegasus of the dots. Boop. Tree spooters. Oh no. I'm gonna go get Faffy myself to try and revive Sid with that, because the ninja decided to be like, you know what? I don't like this lady over here. I'm gonna take her out, and that's not very nice. So we're gonna go get good old Faffy to help out. So I call upon the Faffy to the field in the support position. Yes, you can. Yeah, if you want to, Saint Simon, yes. Hey, we got Sid back. We brought Sid back to life. So now let me go change to pets once again. Back to the support lady. You're most certainly welcome, Sid. Hey, there we go. We got an Ant Coup right there. I'm definitely going to focus on you, and then I'll get you. And let's see, what did we get? We got ourselves some more materials. Alright, underworld portals, or oohs as I like to call them, it's go time. Time for you to give me a bunch of pure darkstone. Me, well, everyone in the party, some pure darkstone. And some other good stuff, of course. Alright, we're gonna go fast. Oh, good, I mastered the only two buff spells, so Swan Song is right in the middle of right on the right side of the continue. Thank you for that. Oh, you know what? We'll horizontal slash you, because you look kind of angry there, buddy. Another NQ. Let's go. Let's go. Ornate pants. Ornate buckler. NQ. Wormy. Another NQ. Another one of the NQs. Come on, Battle Gateway. You got this. And you said, nah. No, I don't. You thought I did. But I didn't. So you get another NQ coming in clutch. What about you? Nope. And final floor, what do we get? Alright, nice materials. That's a trick. I need to think on that question. So Stormshaw's question was, what would be your dream spell or a mechanic from anime that you'd want in a particular class? Hmm. I mean, I like the idea of like classes having like a special move kind of thing, or like a signature move. Like it's like one or two different types of spells, kind of like a Bankai, you know, as Saint Simon is in there. Where it's like, but it's like you have to, like you can't use it just every turn. Like you can only use it every. It's like a kind of like a last resort, or like a special, especially like if you're fighting a raid and the raid's about to take and like, you know, hit you with an ultimate attack. You can use your special move and you can, like, you know, reflect it back at them, or, you know, do something, you know, crazy to where it's like, you know, you can't really do it as many, like, you know, kind of not to water down or devalue the power of it kind of thing. So, you know, everybody can, you know, have their own different version of it, but like just something to where it's like, you know, it's like could change the tides, and then of course it be applied in PvP as well. Was like the first thing that kind of came to my mind. There we go. More Ankus. I like it. I like it. Double Anku and a worm. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Alright, that's what I like to see. Another double Anku floor right there. Cool. Almost at the end. And Wormy at the end. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Alright, got some good materials there. Alright, so like I said, right now I'm going to go to my origin town. We're going to check and see what's in the monument shop and how close I am for the pure darkstone for my ascension level. Yeah, something like that. Risen Colada. Close. It was purple, just the wrong purple stone. For that. Alright, so let's see. Where are we at right now? We're under 100, roughly at like 90. So we need 90 pure darkstone and a lot of platinum. So we're like that close. 90. They're getting it. And like I said, the scale, I'm getting really low on scale stone after this ascension level. So I'm not looking forward to that. I already claimed my Conqueror's Guild today, so there's no extra materials there, and unfortunately it wasn't one of the materials that I wanted. My quest resets, so I'm going to pick those up. And let me just look on the map real quick, see if there's any monsters around here. I thought I had monsters on. Do it? Did I? I did. Monsters, bosses. Trim this. Do that. Let's see. Any Risen Ankus out here? Any Anku enjoyers around here? Zoom out all the way. Look around. Zoom in. See if I summon any Ankus in my giant pile of raids here. I did. So yeah, I'm going for every single piece of pure darkstone that I can get right now. All right, welcome back, Leo. We're gonna take and do some more dungeons in a few minutes. I just went back to Origin Town to check out the monument shop and check and see if there's some stuff. Now I am, what is it, 86 or no, 82 because that was 3. Pure Darkstone away to get to my next ascension level after I buy some stuff. Ooh, here's another one here. So that's 81. I'm just checking my resources right now to see what I have. Oh, I see another one right there. So now we're in the 70s. Let's see, I'm going to keep on rotating and see if something shifts and reveals another one. I don't think so. Alright, well, I'm going to teleport back over to the way vessel. And whenever I get back, you can take and host yours, Leo. Alright. Well, whenever you're ready, Leo, you can take and send the invites once again, please. And because you have to go, if you have the keys, if you don't have the keys, understand. But if you could, please host them hard mode this time because this is your last cycle. Let's see if we can get some spicy rewards for running it hard mode. If you have the keys, if you don't, that's all good. That's just my request right there. They all see the invites, Saint Simon and Sid for the Dungeone. Or let me know if y'all are here. They may have went back to their Origin Town as well and done some stuff. Alright, there's Saint Simon, so looking for Sid. I'm sending Sid a message right now to see if they see the invite. We'll give Sid a minute or two to respond. Alright, they said that they did not see the invites. You sent another one. There we go, we got him. Alright. We are ready to rumble. Yep, that's why I wanted the gin right there, so you can help clean up the stuff. Nice. We got ourselves Nanku. This will be your last round too. Okay, Saint Simon. I understand it's definitely getting late. We are approaching we're almost at the 4-hour mark too, so it's stream for a good amount of time as well. So we will see. We shall see. Depending if I have a couch flower, I might try and do some memory hunts maybe after we finish these hosts if I'm still short, because like just one roll on pure darkstone will give me what I need most likely in order to ascend, because I'm in like the 70s right now, I believe. So I'm so close. We're getting one step closer every single dungeon. Nice. No. I definitely do not want to do that. starting over again like Gouldine. Hello there, Mr. Non-Mimic. How are you doing today, buddy?
Well, what's up, buddy?
I am so close to getting my next ascension level. I need like 70 or 60 pure darkstone and like, you know, another shopping trip to the Grand Market to buy some platinum. So
That's
close.
a great event for that.
Yep. Well, I'm over here. I'm over here at one of our kingdom spot that has 2 underworld portals and 2 Valley of the Gods. So, you know, I've been
Very
farming
nice.
this pretty much like all day to farm the darkstone, because originally I needed like over 600 or 600-ish pure darkstone when I started today, and now thanks to all these dungeons, you know, I'm gonna get it today. I'm gonna get it.
Huh. I believe it. Just finished my first week of summer vacation.
Nice, nice.
Not bad. It did good. Nothing got set on fire.
Progress,
That is
progress.
Always impressive. Yeah. Took her to the art thing and was like, hey, you have my number. If she starts acting up, just call me and I'll come take care of it. But no.
Stop giving me extra turns, game, please. I want to give people a chance to ward.
Man, oh man. Sucked. I thought I finished Night Rain and then they added an event that only lasts for a week.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to have lost my entire afternoon to that.
All right.
Sucks, man. Time flies in that game. It's crazy.
Yeah, what is it like? You said it was like 45-minute games, so it's like if you're doing like back-to-back 45-minute games, that just adds up over time.
That's when you get in with a group of people that know what they're doing.
Can you beat it faster than the 45-minute window if possible, or is it like time locked between it?
I mean, you can. You could probably beat it. It depends on maybe 30 minutes plus the time it takes to kill the boss.
Okay.
Much. They just averages 45.
Ooh, nice! I Godforge my swan song. Let's go!
Nice. I still haven't got mine to do it. I've been running a bunch of dungeons.
That's my second Godforge of the day too, so I'm pretty happy.
Okay, you need a lottery ticket.
Apparently I do. The first one was my Olympia Kyle that I have. And then this was the second one.
Stuff you're building for your Anguish raids?
No, this is mainly for like dungeons and stuff. I was working on some stuff for raids, but I haven't like Godforged anything for the raids. I was just demon working tools, a couple of things. Like I think I demon worked and got the Anguish 2 from my Arisen Auro head wrap, and the first roll was like 7% accuracy. I'm like, I'm done. That's fine. It's fine with me. 7% accuracy is great.
Like, I'll keep that.
I'll keep that. That's
That's
a W in my
right
books
now.
right there.
I want to get the defense resistance.
All right, take care,
penetration on it instead.
Stormshaw. See you later, buddy. Peace.
I gotta learn how to play these other characters. No, no.
Hey, there we go. Berserk dude. Oh, he didn't drop 2. Pure Darkstone and +1. He just dropped to 2. And boom. Ornate Dudley's hammer. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. What do you have you been able to make some progress on your Beowulf stuff, Mimic, today?
I haven't even got to mess with it really.
Alright, all good, all good. No, I know you're
I
pondering
lost
it.
the whole day. Yeah, I just gotta figure out which route I want to take.
Mm-hmm. Good pet. Nice. There's one Anku right there. Two. Oh, I didn't take him out. Oh wow, 3 battle gateways and an Anku. That's what I like to see. We had 4 battle gateways earlier, and all of them were the higher ones. They're like 195 to 100k HP earlier with me, Hypoon, and Jaspy were in the party.
Very nice.
And I only got 1 scroll out of that. I was like, really? Really? But sometimes that's just how the RNG dice roll sometimes, folks. Sometimes you win big, and sometimes you lose big.
Geez, equal opportunity.
A 2 Anku, yes. Ooh, a Berserk one, come on, give us the 2. Oh, it's too fast and couldn't see it, but I got another one on this floor. Flaming robe. Hey, another 2 Ankus. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Would you say that Borderlands is one of the worst movies ever made?
Well, I haven't really seen it, so I can't really give you a fair critique on it. But why don't you convince me and or the chat why it's not a good movie?
No, I mean I don't feel that way. It's just every time I see something about it, they're like, "Oh, it's the worst movie ever made," or "It's such garbage."
It's just for like the other people are saying not so pleasant things about it.
Yeah, popular opinion seems to be pretty bad.
Mm.
But they did have some weird choice in casting.
Alright, looking for... There's Saint Simon. One swan song for you. Let's see. There we go. Yes, Pegasus and Jin attack from Sid. Yeah, I saw that. 188, that's pretty good for Risen Imagination, Saint Simon. That's also a very solid weapon right there. You know, Godforge says that it has 1473 magic, 121 HP and mana, and 10 slots, so that's pretty cool. There we go, we got an Anku right there. We would definitely attack. Yep, there we go. Get that mammoth out of here. Is that a berserk? It is a berserk Vulcan. Alright, come on, attack me, Vulcan. Or one of the summons. Hey, there we go, it attacked me. That's what I like to see. Then hit me. Tried to. It's like, I'm gonna get you. Like, oh, you can try. Try all you want. I got my ninja tricks up my sleeve. And one of the viewers, Stormshaw, he was saying, oh, I want anime references in Orna, or like, you know, I want like a Bankai, or I want this and that. I'm just like, I do too. I do too.
World Raid collaborations.
Yeah, we need that collab, Northern Forge. Come on.
I mean, they want to make some money, and it's a good way to make some money. Tell me I can get a sprite that looks like someone off Final Fantasy VII sold. Chocobro is on the loose.
Chocobro.
That'd be my name. No, that'd be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Or like a Marlboro and be the Marlboro Man.
Marlboro. Let's see. We're gonna go with horizontal slash here. Give me another turn. Nope, it did not. All right, good. It's done. All right, that's good.
Oh yeah. I did tell you I went down a rabbit hole with the new Final Fantasy Magic cards.
You did. You said you got like.
I got some good money off of it, man.
Is anyone else in the chat interested in the Final Fantasy cards or heard of the new Final Fantasy cards that they came out with?
I got a couple of cards that's going to buy me a whole new box of packs.
Nice.
Yeah. I blame my buddy. He just wanted to put pictures of it in the chat. And I was like, I don't want to. And I kept seeing him everywhere. I was like, let me get one or two. I was calling my buddy at the card shop, like, hey man, got a box of those? You should bring it to me.
Alright, let's see. And this should take them out. It's crazy how you do more damage when you actually have buffs sometimes. Crazy. I was like, oh, my damage kind of low, and I'm like, only had Berserk and Dexterity 1 from the gear. I'm like, okay, let me use a Mimic's Mischief real quick. That'll help out. And pop a Magic Tonic. This one's been kind of low on the Ankus, but, you know, still appreciate it nevertheless. Or this Valley of the Gods.
I mean, you should only need a couple dungeons for it. Are you doing boss modes for the Dokkan stuff? Does that give you what you need to?
No, I don't need the Dokkan stuff.
I thought they don't give you Darkstone.
They don't. I need pure Darkstone. They give pure Lightstone, I believe. Yeah, I think the Dokkan Queen does not drop pure Darkstone. It just drops pure Lightstone.
Well, that's dumb. I mean, I get the Lucifers, but
the Losalfar is the just regular Lightstone. The only thing that drops pure Darkstone is the Anku, Tier 7, the Risen Tier 9, and the Mummy from Halloween. Those are the only 3 things that drop pure Darkstone. Naturally. Without, you know, presents and other stuff. Alrighty, let's see. That's all you got. Alright. Let me see how close I am right now. After that, oof, it's 555. What was it? Let me look at the picture. 578. So I need 23 more. Wow. All right, well, take care, Leo. Thank you for joining and hosting the runs. Talk to you later, buddy. Peace. Buenas noches and Provencio to you, buddy.
Still
1
streaming?
minute, folks.
Indeed. Yeah, tell me about that.
All right. You going to St. Simon? All right, well, take care, buddy. See you later. Peace. All right. Well, looks like you want to do some runs, Mimic?
My wave up is not open right now, buddy.
All right. Well, let's hope we can get these 23 off of these. Well, looks like you're going to have to host your Underworld Portals and Valley to Gods, Sid. So it's just going to be me and you, buddy, unless there's anyone else that's watching that wants to dig and join in.
How are your refineries looking right now?
I appreciate it, St. Simon, but Underworld Portals just, I have a Chaos Portal at my house that I might be considered to run as well. But whenever you're ready, Sid, if you can take and host your Underworld Portals and your Valley of Gods, that should give us the last 23 that we need. Of course, I can run some normal Horde normals to get that too, but I mainly want to have people to host the better dungeons to get that.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, good. I need a rebuff. And let's see. Yep, there we go. St. Simon and Irokami left. Yeah, there we go. Look at those stats. See, what does this look like for power? Wow, an Anguish, my Anguish 9 Swan Song has over 2,056, has 2,056 attack and magic. So that's over 436, 37 increase to attack and magic that it gains. So yeah, we be doing the damage. Plus, it gives you gives you 201 extra mana as well. All right, here we go. Here we go.
can't use that. I'll do her clothes. So I'll hung up your other shirts.
Okay.
Your basket's right here.
Okay. Alright, come on, game. You got this. Come on, Sid. You got this, I believe. Are you frozen, Sid?
Uh-oh.
Yep, it is their turn. So I'm just trying to make sure they're not frozen or not. Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. It processed. We got it. We got the next turn. Now we can go here. Oh, Sid's getting all the turns. There we go. There we go. Another one. Says, even though Sid's not a realm shifter main, she's showing me how you get the extra turns apparently. All right, let me get this confusion off me. I don't want it. You can have it back. I don't want the confusion. I already confused myself enough already. Come on, game. I know you got more NQs hiding out here in this underworld portal. There we go. That's number 2. 3. 4. The boss ones are better because they drop 3, unlike the original one that only dropped 2. Alright, there we go. That's 6 right there. Seven. 8. Alright. Keep on going. Keep on going. Alright, that's 9. 2 more floors. Alright, last floor. Oh, it's Night Cirrus. Let's see, did I get any extra from here? Alright, nope. That puts it so close. Yep, this one will be, after this one, I'll be able to go and go shopping for the, what is it, platinum, yep. The good old platinum.
Nothing like a refresh party.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be a refresh party.
I guess I have to do dishes.
Go do the chores.
Yeah, but adulting sucks, man.
Oh, I know. I definitely know. Ooh, a little cursed ordinite from the Arc Alchemy. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Anyway, buddy, have a good one. I hope the rest of your stream goes well.
Alright, thanks, buddy. Take care.
Alright, take it easy.
Peace. So that was 1. I'm pretty sure we have enough just with this one. Yeah, because that's 2 right there. That's 4. Faster, faster, faster. Alright, there we go. That's 5. It's a big boy. Boss one, so that's 3 Darkstone right there. Right there. Ooh, a little Ballerite's always nice. Ooh, 2 big ones. Nice. Alright, almost there. 2 more floors. One more. Uno mas. And another night. Damn, that's a lot of Night Cirrus that I've seen. Alright. Well, that's gonna cover it right there, Sid and folks. And now it's time to go back, and we're gonna go buy a whole bunch of platinum. So get ready for about shopping simulator time. So you can see right here, we have just enough pure darkstone. So they get like 900 platinum. Or 9,000. I wish it was 900. That's going to bring us up to 311. So we're going to type in PL80. And I'm going to use my stylus, most likely. I'm looking for where my pin's at. Might have fell down. Nope. Oh, it's over there. So I got my handy dandy stylus right here, folks, and it's time to take in Little Loose Start Spam Refreshing. Alright, off to a strong start. 3 refreshes without 1. 4. They're like, dude, we've already given you all that we have. Why are you coming back and getting more? Okay, this is... I never had it that many times. Yep, it was bugged out. Nice. Alright, so that's 100. 160. Still 160. 200. 210. 290. No, that's 300. 360. 450. 460. And I'll stop counting on. We're just gonna take and just be jamming along to the music, and you know, if people got any questions or wanna, more than welcome to answer it while I'm doing this super duper complex thing of spamming refresh right now. Probably gonna stop at the top of the hour. I'm just gonna buy for the next, you know, 10-11 minutes and see if, I'm pretty sure I'll get more than that within the next 10 minutes or so. So I might check in like 7 and see where I'm at. Just to try and save some time, just because I know I can get, when I get in rhythm like this, then I can just immediately do that. You have to make sure that you have to upgrade your Grand Market to level 100. Wishful Pumpkin, and it's still an RNG roll. You can see right here. Sometimes you get more, sometimes you get less. But as your Grand Market is level 100, then you'll have a higher chance, or you know, the chance to get more materials per refresh, and more stuff show up in your shop as well. So mine is level 100. Yeah, but definitely goes a lot higher than that. And it's going to cost a lot of gold too. If you're not gold, you know, have a whole bunch of gold like I do, it's definitely going to put a damper on your total amount of gold. So that's but you want to make sure that when you level it up, make sure you go buy stuff if you need to, because it refreshes the shop when you level it up. So that's a tip right there, if you didn't know that as well. Where if you want to buy stuff, you know, make sure you do that. I'm not going to take and go and buy the monster remains every time I reset in the second tab. Even though I could, just to get more monster remains, just because, like, you know, I'm like, I know I'm only here for one thing, and one thing only right now, and that's platinum. Well, definitely make sure you put on your Ban the God, or Ban the Gods if you have multiple of them, or 2 of them at least, in order to help get you some more gold. If you have any of the Naganine offhands, you can use that too in your offhand. That gives an additional 200% additional gold. So there's plenty of ways that they can make gold. You know, do endless, do boss dungeons. All that kind of adds up for the gold. You get gold from memory hunts as well, so, you know, it all adds up over time. Definitely make sure you got your Court Jester's outfit and your Mightiest Mimic helmet as well. Mighty or Mightiest, doesn't matter. I like the Mightiest because it doesn't take away stats like the Mighty one does. So let's see, in about 5 minutes I'm going to take in Right, they can check and see if I have enough. Hoping that I do. Just because I'm literally getting like hundreds of materials per minute, so it's just natural that I'll get thousands in the next 5 minutes. I've done this a lot, as you can see earlier, how I bought over 300,000 or 300K in the shop. And I had like 310, 311 K materials bought total. Come on, 4 more minutes, and then we're going to check it, folks. Yes, keep on giving me the higher numbers, please. Oh, yeah. A whole one for 50 gold. A big old one. Right, 3 minutes. Hello, Platinum, my old friend. I've come to see you once again. Man, I remember it was so much more difficult in the past in order to farm Platinum when we didn't have the Grand Market. People I've been playing over I just started playing over like the last like 1 or 2 years ago. Just like it was a different type of material farming game back then, before like guilds and stuff were added to the game. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One of those classic back in my day moments. We didn't have all this stuff and all this convoluted fancy stuff like that. Two minutes. Ooh, nice, an 81. I'm looking for that over 100. I know I can get over 100. It's not easy to get over 100. I know I can. 82. Okay. They're trying. They're trying to work their way up. 1 minute left. Ooh, 95. So close to 100. 98, man, they're trying. 22. It's alright, that's alright. You gave me a couple of good rolls over the last couple ones, so I'll take a couple of low rolls in between. Come on, 80, nice. 86. 45. 92. 26 again. Ooh, 95 once again. Alright, here we go. It's official. It's time. Let's see. Did I get enough within that amount of time? No, I did not. All right. Well, looks like we're going to the next. We're gonna do like another like 5 minutes. I think I can get this probably within like 5 minutes. I'm hoping. Let me just refresh this just in case it didn't properly reset. Nope. That's the same. All right. Come on, game. So we're going to go to 10:02 my time, roughly. And then I should have enough within that in order to get it. Come on, I need those high rolls again. Bring back the high rolls. Thank you, thank you. 88. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take as many 88s and 80s as you want to give me. I like those. Some higher rounds, 50 works too. All right, 40s, respectable, respectable. Mm-hmm. 30. There we go. Finally, 101. I told you, folks. You can get over 100. I told you, 96 to the moon. Whole tree. 64. 4 minutes. Ooh, there we go. 76, that's pretty good. Ooh, 3 minutes. Oh, made that 2 minutes. Do. Ooh, 70, I like that. Come on, Platinum, come to me. Yes, 89. Oh, there we go, another 101, let's go. $92, let's go. Alright, 86, I like that. I like it. Decent 36. Ooh, there we go, 98. 1 minute, folks. In closer. Ooh, nice. That's the third 101 that I remember, at least. I don't know if I got one before all the other purchases, but I've lost count of how many times that I've seen these numbers. Sometimes I'm like, oh, it's another one of these. Under 1 minute, folks. Ooh, 65. Okay, that's pretty good. So we're 50. That's definitely below 50 with 14. 66. Ooh, 85. 82. 62. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. It's 10:02 officially. Please. Please. Wow. So what do I need? I need 100, 5, 156. Okay. So close. So close. $13 plus 36, that's 49. 100 and something, 100 and teens, and that should do it right there. All right, here we go, folks. Let's get it. Going to Ascension level 192, folks. I'm gonna take the picture for the data. There we go. And 3, 2, 1. They said, "Oh, you got done shopping, I see. Well, it would be a shame if we were to send you to go shopping more." So here's what I'm going to do, folks. For this one, I am going to do this off stream probably. So I'm going to take a little break right now, just because I feel like I need the break. So I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. Folks, unless y'all want to see me start spam buying daily, you know, I'll do it. You don't want to see it on stream. They are testing me. I tell you what, they are certainly testing me. But I'm happy, you know, that means it's another Ascension level, so we're going to get the 193 today. After more shopping, we'll be done. The classic day leaf. Classic day leaf. Well, it will help if sometimes the mouse doesn't properly register this. That's why I always use the stylus in order to click, just because it's more precise and accurate with it. But let me know, folks, if you want to see me buy, what is it, 14,000 day leaf. I'm gonna take a picture just for the records. Currently, I am 25 regional. Wait, I think I leveled up right now, right? So I can get the... No, I need 25 for that one. Okay, so let's do this while I'm thinking about it. We're going to go to Anguish, we're going to go to Agony, and we are going to go up to the next one. And we're going to go with this one right here. So here we go. We're going to get to Anguish, Agony, level 10. Bam. So we got another level, folks. We did it. We did it. And let me check and see what's for number 11. That one's bad, but not too bad. Don't want that one. Yeah, this one seems like not too bad. It's either this one or maybe this one right here. Because it's only -2 for lightning damage. I'm definitely not getting this one, and I'm not getting this. Well, maybe that one. Maybe this one. Yeah, I think we might go with this one. This one seems like the lesser of two evil healers. But there we go. We're officially at 24 right now. Yeah, 24. So one more level, and we're gonna get 3 more Anguish Crucibles for that. But yeah, I think overall, I think I'm probably just gonna call it here for today. I will post the pictures whenever I get it completed on the Flex channel on my Discord server, which is most likely in the link in the description for a lot of the stuff. If you're on Discord, you can just type in !, or I mean, if you're on Twitch, you can type in !, Discord, and it'll bring it to you. I normally have in most of the descriptions and stuff like that in my videos as well, if y'all have seen that. But appreciate everyone staying tuned and watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. If you haven't already, to my Twitch and my YouTube channel. And have a great rest of your day/night. I'll be live tomorrow around maybe like 2, 3, 4, evening time for Central Standard Time. So as again, thanks everybody. Take care, and I'll see y'all on the next video or indoor live stream. Peace.